Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Well, hello! Takeover, Punkcake, good to see you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you all are having wonderful, wonderful starts to your week. I can't complain. It's been pretty nice around here. It's been pretty nice. Warm, but not too hot. Soccer's off and going. Gosh, I learned a reason why I don't want to go to the next town over yesterday. Oh my gosh. It was like everyone was done for their work day. Everyone's a blue-collar worker. And if you get stuck behind me, I'm going 10 under, bitch. It was like, oh my gosh, does nobody in this town have any sense of urgency? I had two guys try to get me stuck at a stoplight, dude. Like, intentionally slow down to get me stuck at the light. Like it's a game. Like it's a fucking game. It's like, dude, I was trying to get home and make dinner. And these guys all looked like retired police officers. And it was just like, what a bunch of dicks. One dude, he watches me flip a bitch, so he knows. Like, something had to change in their schedule. They are now going a different direction than what they had planned. And there's a bunch of construction shutting down this main drag of this town. And this dude proceeds to go a exact and full 10 under the whole time. And, of course, he comes up to a yield sign, comes to a complete stop, looks both ways, rolls, stops, looks, and goes. And Jackrabbit goes. So then it's like, you're losing patience with yourself. Like, you're getting upset with yourself. And, oh, man, it cracked me up there. Then there's one guy literally tried to pull out in front of us while we crossed the four-way. Like, just, like, rolled his big pickup forward just to nose us. And it's like, I'm turning here, dude. Why are you moving at all? And it's all just retired dudes. They're all looking like they're in their 50s, 60s. And it's like, oh, you're just bored, and either you're retired or you just got off of work and you hate your fucking job. And now you're having to drive home to the house you fucking hate. And you're just being an absolute twat. And oh, I'm never going to this town during the week again. You can't convince me. Weekends, it's fine. I've been there a million times on the weekends. I rarely go there during the work week. Maybe it was just a case of the Mondays, but holy cow. And like blatantly rude drivers. Like looking you in the eye, in the mirror, going slow. It's like, you're going to hit something, first of all, stupid. Like, what are you doing spending your time looking behind you while you're driving? Second of all, that's probably why you're going slow. Because you're too stupid to actually drive. Like, you're not good enough at what you're doing to do what you're trying to do, sir. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, those scumbags don't deserve a license. Oh, no. I honestly, you know, I also understand people make mistakes all the time. Like, there's, it happens all the time where there's, like, someone who starts pulling out in front of us, and it's like, no. And it's like, I have to make the change. I have to come to a stop. I have to stop traffic, right? And then let this person out, and then they're like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. It's like, it's fine. Shit happens. It's like, I have a couple SUVs now, or I've had a couple SUVs over the years. And I'm learning to not like SUVs. There's so many of the SUVs, the way the mirror, and then like if somebody has the let's say they're looking at the mirror or they're stopping the sun or something, it makes a complete brick. I'm not gonna be able to see at a four-way. I have to like look down underneath everything to see if there's somebody on that side of the vehicle now. It's like, what the fuck is this tank trying to do? Like, this is, don't engineers have to like break this shit down? So I don't know how this gets past anybody during the week. Absolute moronic drivers. Yeah, and I don't know if it's like is it that they're forced to actually go do something and they don't know how, or is it that they genuinely just, maybe they're bad, maybe they're just bad. But I was so appalled. Like we tried to make a quick run to the grocery store in the next town over because little man was done with practice. We're like, we got a little bit of time. Let's run over here and maybe we'll get him some Pokemon cards or something. And this dude was just being a jerk, man. Just such a jerk, and it was so ridiculous. 4 of those, just for now, and we'll just get 1 turn of recruitment. And we kind of get rid of the Marauder Horsemen at some point. We're just band-aiding this army. What we're doing today, you can probably see from the title, we're done. We have finished this campaign. But what we're going to do today is wrap this up by finally like finalizing the books of Khorne. Hopefully, we'll take as much time as we need. Hopefully, but if it takes the entire day, I'll probably come up with something tomorrow or the next day. We have a vote up, so if you guys want to spend your channel points to choose which one of the campaigns comes up next, because it was a tie between challenge and modded campaign. So I was going to roll it to you guys to see which one you guys wanted to see first. So feel free and make sure you spend those channel points on what you want to see. That way I know what you want me to do. Bit of shades here will be nice. Yeah, more armor. Making tankier. I've pretty much gone exclusive into the Nurgle chain here for the regen. But there's other good stuff too. Yeah, the wound. Upgrade the woundings.
Overrun the wall.
Okay, so they took out the last little bit of Kislev back here. I think we have anything to worry about except for the dwarves in the south.
Yes, Lord.
We'll try to march our way up north to Volksgrad here.
I refuse.
Try to break the walls here, maybe? Nice, well done.
I refuse.
I'm having such a fun campaign. Playing as Khazrak, doing a one-man army chunks. Nice! Is he able to actually, like, roll as the one dude? I remember him being... Was it in 2? Around the end of 2? I remember people talking about how good he was in multiplayer, but... I haven't played Khazrak outside of him being part of a campaign in so long. It's appalling.
Northmen come.
So these guys are kind of terrible. We don't have to... We caught the other 2 armies, right? Are they gone? Are they done? What happened with that? Where did they go? Well, we'll get along the coastline here.
All the way.
Yeah, go ahead and hang out in Wrecker's Point, guys. The real fun's been going on down here.
Now.
They didn't end up going for Artois.
A battle is foreseen.
Yeah, let's try to block this army. Oh, and he critically fails.
Shaman sorcerer.
Even worse chance now.
Suits me.
We'll block this one. There's just one less army to deal with.
Dominate. You have my favor. Decamping.
Let's try to ambush him on the bridge here. See what we can't do. I don't think we're gonna invest too much in Artois right away. We are going to put some money into Khorne though. But yeah, we are just kind of looking for those last little books. So if we can find those, that would be real great, guys. So our army is kind of on his lonesome over here. So what we might do is start heading
I am the one.
to Bretonnia.
On the move.
And this will hopefully
Okay.
keep us in a range if things go south with Null, and I really hope it doesn't. Really hoping we can stay on great terms like we have. So far, most of this area has been built up, so this is kind of nice.
La la
Hey,
la
Joker.
lava,
How goes, brother?
chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, spicy as hell. Ooh, mama, sit now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Hey, Joker, thanks for that, man. From Town I had pizza. Oh my gosh, how was it? How was it? A spicy pizza? Ooh, those are good. Those can be delicious. Okay, they're in there. Take over. Thank you for mentioning something. I always forget to hit start for some reason. But yeah, Khazrak is such a dog, dude. That is a fun one. I would like. I've only played him really exclusively in. Ooh. Oh, we have 6 turns. We need to win 1. Okay. I wonder if we won't run straight there, because it's going to take a little while to get there. We might lose the Nemesis crown.
Slaughter the sheep. Accepted.
Did you say something? Speak then. I go. Tracking. Got it.
Okay.
Futile.
Armies in every
I
settlement
have
here.
been relishing the doom I have planned for you.
We've got everyone at war with them. If we peace out with them, I don't know. I don't think we need to. That assassin's probably going to pull us out of ambush stance.
I guide the try.
Okay. A hero not moved over here, hey? Yeah, just pummel the crap out of this town. Volksgrad is really one of their last little outposts. I don't know if they have anything else. We have kind of beat them down into the dirt. Yeah. Their last little army, last outpost. The war should be done here. Very good. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Inguel, I guess we'll upgrade that. Get Eringrad growing again. That one still kind of hurts. Yep, Black Pit getting walls. The sooner we can build up this area, the better.
What you ask is impossible.
I bet you they get attacked. But we'll see. We'll see.
Take what's theirs.
A couple are ready to go. 3. Yeah, they're not even really healthy.
My lady will
It
not
might have been a
allow
waste of money,
it.
but if we can get it built up quick enough, it will hopefully do more damage when they do attack. Maybe they draw themselves over to Marienburg after they pull the other guy out of ambush. I don't know. We'll kind of see here. But we need to find a fight here very, very soon. I'm hoping this ends up being a fight. I'll leave that for Wulfrik, just in case, along with that. And then we'll land. Let's go ahead. Let's see if there's any quick deals. Or let's get the missions done. That's what my hand did. Yeah, let's take the higher priced one. That one will probably get done sooner. Let's take on the dudes there. We gave the army back, right? Yeah. We do not have an army right now. Gorich, yes. More than happy to. Oh wait, that's what I meant to do. Where did I not take it? Yeah, there we go. We're good. It's ours. Where are you? I don't even care if you get attacked. I'm sending you to your doom. You're all dying. Sorry. Although, where is their doom? Again, we'll have maybe hit some islands out here. We'll just teleport down the south and attack someone randomly. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's everything. We'll see about the quick deals real quick, and then we'll get to the next turn. Yeah, they actually genuinely want peace. Interesting. And that turn there. Thank you guys for those contributions. Yeah, what kind of spicy pizza do you have there, brother?
Let's
That
talk
dumpy is
terms.
so good, man. So good.
But with any disagreements, there'll be a challenge.
Best scores are shredding.
I will
Really?
plumb you
They're
depths
one of those.
destruction with you.
Hey, why? What the hell? Aren't we supposed to have like wonderful? Oh, do we have horrible relations with Khorne? Is that it, or is it the Nemesis Crown costume? Crap. I've got to sell something to Arball here. Little whiner. Always fretting about something. See the new. I have not. I will now, though. Busted. 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 I was looping. I did loop. I thought I heard myself for a second. Okay. Oh my lord. Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. Okay. What is going on? Hey, Kajel. One moment, guys. I gotta try to fix this on the fly. So at least we're still streaming. Okay. Okay, it's still good. Hey, take over. See you on YouTube, man. How it goes? I think we're good to go. But I don't know. I don't think that there's any problems, but that was weird. I must have misclicked and accidentally like logged myself out of YouTube. And then when I went to log in, it was having a hard time sending me the link, like the verification. I think we're good now. I think we're solid. I don't know. But I meant to check things while I was looking at the Chimera thing. The fat fingers strike again. Let's see here. Ooh. It does look really nice. Quite nice, if I do say so myself. I hope Arcan gets to ride one, dude. We'll see. These guys looking good too. Smacking these rats. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. So is this Sail, or is this just a Chaos Sorcerer? Does it say? Oh well. We saw what we came to see. But thanks for the look there, Cosmic. Much appreciated, man. Hopefully all's going well. And I have to say, dude, the model building is looking amazing. Amazing, brother. Love having him run all over Daddy Vlad so I can take all the summons and announcement. There you go. Some water, old man, times 3. Dude, I got a lot of water today. Because why not? Exactly. Created a bunch of problems. Is it Sail? Oh, that is cool. That is pretty cool. So we got Odin. Odin, the only downside of Odin, he does not have the best heroes yet, right? They're still kind of on their way. A very beefy stack here. We could do things. Big danger is Lewin and the spellcasters. They haven't really recovered. I mean, they have a few knights. Not really a lot. Hawklins are going to be a little bit of a nuisance. We have a lot of winds of magic. We might be able to hold them here. Let's give it a try. And if, I mean, we can't do it, we can retreat or something. But I think they can probably catch up to us. We were pretty close. The question is, do we get like a beneficial retreat with the rivers and all the different stuff going on here? But you got to give it to them. We genuinely attacked them in the back, and they sent all of their armies back home. I think we took care of the 2 that were gallivanting through Mindheim. I think we did. I don't know where they are. Maybe they just ran away. But we're at least out of our territories and into theirs. I mean, technically this is still our territory, and the idea that this is like the land we were in, but yeah. You get what I'm saying. So the troops I think we're going to put over here. Hopefully use the buildings a little bit as cover.
Orders taken.
And we still got some stuff in things. These we might keep back here, just as a little bit of a reserve deal.
I'll abide.
For the calves and stuff.
Race for war. Going now.
Oh, they're just gonna artillery us, which it looks like that's what they're gonna do.
Very well.
Get them
Positioning.
to not throw at the infantry. Dodge. Ouch.
Moving. Winds to me.
Stop it. And they're out of range, so we don't need to be that far back.
Into position.
Come and get it,
No
buddy.
time wasted. Maneuvering.
Hopefully that tree doesn't stop too much. It stopped everything.
A killing comes. Destroy.
Okay, get Odin in there.
A sorcery.
Okay. Try to keep him out.
Sorcerer.
Oh, it should have been over here. Come on, guys. Are you kidding me? Giant dragons are attacking you, and you're just like, yeah, we can keep firing. We're fine. Go, please. Ouch. They're getting beat to crap. Very good. I'll send him back to this guy. They're just getting free shots. What the fuck? Where are these lightning bolts coming from? Oh, the Heavens Caster. Oh my. Of course, Lewin catches a dragon. It runs.
I've seen death.
They will succumb for chaos!
For order, chieftain. This one's girl.
He's gonna come back. Yep. Nope. Not gonna let Lewin just get a freebie on it. Same here. Like, what is going on here? It's getting a little ridiculous how long these guys will stay on artillery pieces. They're half dead. They're still. This is like we've seen them get down to like almost dead, and they still won't just get off the artillery piece. Look at that. Wavering, still on the artillery piece. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna see how long this takes. Like, this is getting out of hand. Leadership. Who cares? Now they're off the piece. Like, why? Why are they holding on to the artillery until they're almost dead? Even, right? Like, whereas, like, if I hit them with dogs or something, they're gone immediately, right? He's getting beat to shit. Where's our metal caster? In the middle of everything. Yeah, I don't know if I'm digging how we're handling this fight.
What to do? Dead.
Gang up on Lewin here.
Shaman, sorcerer. Shamanic. Dead. I'll be there. Ready to kill.
Gosh, where did you guys come from? Rotating behind here. Now we have the blessing of the mortars, and no way to really stop them.
Shaman, sorcerer. Shaman, sorcerer.
Could you die? Please.
Charge them! Die, bloodshot!
Manifest.
Okay, Lewin's almost dead.
The master's puppet. Shaman, sorcerer.
Over there. Over here.
This one's
The guns demand it! Shot them!
Okay. So much standing around. Why do we have so much standing around?
on my way. Prepared to hex.
I want to get 2 overzealous here. Come back for the light
Shaman,
rage.
sorcerer.
Try to hold the gap here.
Ready to murder.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting so tired of telling, like, how many times did the orders fall off in the fight also? So between the artillery just refusing, absolute refusal to get off the artillery there. And then like, man, how many times do we have an order go in, we tell them to attack something, and then within like 10 seconds, 30 seconds, they're just standing there. That has been something I've been noticing more and more this last patch. I think there might be an issue with that. I don't know. We'll have to start doing a little more testing. I also wonder, my processor might just be getting old. Might be a little bit of that. Have you been noticing the same thing? It's kind of weird. It's sometimes it almost feels like I tell them to do something, and literally they take like 2 steps and stop. And it was like, well, what? It's like you kind of did it, and it's usually as I command here, command there, command there, command there, command there, and it's like the 5th command all of a sudden just falls off. And it's like, did you just forget what you were doing? It's like, in a game where we have 40-something units, you can't really be forgetting your orders. Most funny stream ever, dude, was playing Tour Warhammer 3, took a shot for like only 1,000 channel points. Was it, I saw a few people that were live yesterday. What time?
Chaos Marauders!
Show the masters! Zawushra! Incantation ready! The master's puppets! Moving!
Oh, this time they hide back there,
Give
huh?
me blood!
Not you.
Quick! I'll be there! Into position! On my way! No time wasted!
No.
Going now! This one, good! As you say!
Get a
Hurry!
little damage in.
No problem! Positioning! Maneuvering! I'll abide! No time wasted! Going now! Moving! Into position!
Okay.
Shamanic! Yeah! Agreed! On my way! I'll be there!
I wonder if we just fly over and take her out. Would that be something? They're not gonna let us. They have so many archers over here.
Positioning!
Get moving!
A killing comes!
Oh, I need to turn that off real quick. My bad, guys. I'm way behind. Just gotta use a mod that helps with that. Fair enough. That seems like something we really don't have to lean into a mod for, though. But I mean, come on, click the lady. Click the lady. There we go. Okay, we did. Took her out pretty quick. Oh, there's Lewin. way too much damage from all that.
Ready to kill.
You're not even fighting anything.
Quickly now. Attack!
Okay. A decent cast there. Hopefully an even better one here for now. Nice little focus here. Fall back.
Destroy!
Ready to murder.
Now to the omen shouldn't be a problem.
Shaman sorcerer.
Let's take his armor.
Quick! Deaths are assured. Hurry!
Not you though.
Maneuvering.
These two, they're going over.
Marauder, chieftain.
Yeah, we can keep them tied up.
This
I'll
one.
push this. Nope.
Quick! Now is our time!
Quick duck. Positioning.
You guys had a job. How are they not all on Lewin here? Wasn't that the goal here? Wasn't that the play? Did we all have Lewin trapped here?
Shaman sorcerer.
Two dragons fighting him? Who cares? We are gonna stray on our trebuchets to the day we die. Don't worry, we're not gonna defend ourselves. How dare you think we might defend ourselves? No, we are gonna stand on our trebuchets.
Send them back to their
Stand on business, like the men we are.
leader of savages.
I've seen death.
Give us Khorne!
On my way. Shaman sorcerer.
Just walks away from it. Dude.
I'll be
Yeah,
there.
fuck your mammoth friend. I'm just gonna walk away now.
Hit your souls!
Quick.
Like, what the fuck? That's too funny. Why can't I attack her? There we go. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, for that. It's not that hard. And these guys, it's not like we told them to stop moving.
Battle ready.
It's very weird.
Obliterate them.
Time for sorcery.
Lusting for blood. Kill them all.
Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes!
Would you run up the fucking hill, guys? Oh my.
God's desire! Very
There we go. See how much easier that is? Just get in there and get some killing going, and everything goes a lot better. Yeah, they knew what was up. They saw it was going on that way. You can just kill Lewin. That's all you really gotta do. There's not a lot to it. Not a lot there. Just kill the guy. That would be my suggestion. Okay, we have an ad starting in a little bit. Oh, I tried to snooze it. I think it's gonna go off anyway though. Lewin. Oh, thanks for that little lightning bolt of fun. Get over there, please. Yeah, gotta get on that quick.
Very well.
I think we might actually have a chance here. Just maybe.
The gods demand it. We want their eyes.
Yeah, keep them chasing over there. Oh gosh.
Positioning
You guys hit your mental wall there.
with speed.
What are you guys doing? Decided to walk instead of run all of a sudden? You're just like, yeah, we fuck that run thing. You guys, how many times have we told somebody to go attack back here? Go attack back there. Don't let those guns set up.
Blood. Yes.
Shields up.
Got these knights errant. Yep. It looks like they are starting to break. Good. I guess we have these. We have to kill no matter what. Yeah, there they go. Come on the battlefield just to run. Like, yeah, we do regret that. But nice. Nice little victory there. I mean, we took some punishing damage, but not the worst in the world. Okay, looks like there's an ad running. I'm going to go ahead and pause this real quick. I'm sorry you guys missed the tail end of that battle. We'll be right back. babysitter. That's the name of the mod? Really? I don't know, here at night. Okay. I may know him. I may have watched him too. Okay, we must finish it off fine there. Yeah, apologies that I didn't see the ad had started. I would have paused it. But I mean, it was a decent fight. We just kind of fought in the water, kind of taking advantage of our fewer numbers and trying to get some spells in there. Look, all of them got hundreds of kills, except for the giants got 30s and 11. Famir and the Werkin were lower numbered, but I mean, still, you got nearly 100 on those, and some of them had hundreds. But there's a lot of peasants. There's a lot of peasants and a lot of, battle pilgrims and such like that. Like we said, not a lot of knights. Yeah, it's kind of weird how the large entities are not really knocking things off with their artillery very quickly. But I mean, there's a duality there, I guess. I could see how it could be helpful in some cases too. What if the alternative is they get off too fast or something? Then that'll turn them away from crossing the waters. What do you got, bud? Have ended their trade agreement with me, huh? Wow. The world's starting to spurn us. Got Kingslayer on Odin. Ally loses outpost. Power. Damage foiled. Sort of might. Got Seer. Ready for duty. Well.
Demon Prince.
Can't even read it all.
Keep paying your respects to me, and few tremble before the Witch King.
If we joined war with you. Nope. We just pieced out with the sisters, so we want to wait for that anyway.
Flee, while you still have the legs to do so.
You know what we could do is we could piece out with the... Do the Tomb Kings one out? No, genuinely they don't want out.
Let me explain your doom.
Yeah, I'll take that. Have a nice day, Katem. Do your thing. Hag Grief wants peace, though. I don't think so. Sadly, I think that war is keeping us together a little bit. Our little ragtag band of chaos and silliness. Get this little pop-up army down there. We really probably could just move them out.
Chieftain of the tribe.
You do you, if Raru.
Okay, so we do have this army coming up over here.
Immediately.
They're almost healed all the way back up.
I will not blight my soul.
Could blast our way to Marienburg here.
A battle is foreseen. I'll take that.
Beautiful. So Odin here.
Overrun the
Good job
wall.
holding that.
Take what's theirs.
He did a good job. Not too bad. Reducing upkeep might be kind of nice. So let's do that real quick. Probably a couple points in the Golden Hounds. It would be nice to master Final Transmutation, but we're only going to cast it like once or twice a fight, whereas Hounds we might cast a dozen times. So that might be nice. Razor Claws, we'll start there, and then give him a little bit more health to work with. Famir. Yeah, Magical Reserves and Pit of Shades.
Speak.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't drink too often, but I can't lie to you. I would have to probably raise if I did something like that. I'd have to have a pretty expensive channel point redemption because I am a little bit of a lightweight. So we did end up pulling away from going towards Castle Artois. So it is so far not a bad call to have kind of
Chieftain of the tribe.
accelerated that. So we can attack here, and we will only get a few of the armies. But if we attack here, we can get all of the armies in here.
My lady will not allow it.
Yes.
We attack here, see who joins in. We do have a lightning strike, so we could whittle them down one at a time.
Despoil and ravage. Wipe.
Choke, fight choke. Sure.
True savages. And not.
Those giants are getting mighty low.
A certainty. To.
Still don't kill my giants? Okay. We'll take it. And the beauty of lightning strike right there. I mean, we could have taken them out
Overrun the world.
all at once, but that ended up being more battles,
Understood.
which led to more experience, which also leads to, I mean, it just easier fights overall, and hopefully leads to more experience for our guys.
Enslave the Southerners.
I just finally got to really abuse the thing there. Use lightning strike a little bit, finish off the upkeep, and give him a little more experience per turn. Final transmutation, we'll master that now, and get a couple points into scouting. Although Arcane Conduit would have been good, so 1 point into scouting. Get hardened skin, points into natural thirst and woundmaker, or yeah, woundmaker. And over here, final point in Pit of Shades, Arcane Conduit, Occam's Mind Razor, and Eye of the Bale Fiend. So hopefully, I mean, we're up to 135 wins per battle. That'll be nice.
Tribesmen, gather.
And I think
Did
we
you say something?
don't need to worry about the Petronian problem as much anymore.
What? You have my favor.
Let the bell scream, scream.
We are not at war with anyone over here. Malice, maybe? Maybe go send him over towards Malice?
Absolutely not.
War unceasing. Yes.
Oh, he needs one more troop.
Battle time is feeding time. Cloth it.
I think we have to be in
Chieftain
raiding stance, or
of
we're
the
going to just
tribe.
cost way too much overall. Well, this didn't work.
Done. Harbinger of war.
We kill an assassin on your first day.
Remove
Good job. Good job.
it. More killing.
It's a good first day.
Your will,
The goddess forbids it.
Northmen come.
I feel like we could win it, but I don't know. Mouse has moved over there.
Souls for the reaping.
What is this foolishness?
I mean,
I foresee destruction.
are you actually gonna go there though?
Tribal fury. Fine.
This will fail. No. You waste my time.
Bloodthirsty.
Let's get on this side of the river. Give them another turn to try to ambush. If they
My
move them up,
visions
we're
predict
screwed.
failure.
But the hero's not here anymore, so hopefully we'll... I mean, we stayed in ambush last turn, though. I don't know if this is going to work.
I refuse. We are chaos.
And what else we got here? That's it. Cool. So let's get it over to our buildings. We got Ostland. Yeah, let's go to Ostland. Upgrades there. More growth. A little bit of defenses. Upgrade the defenses here at Vittavio. Camperbad also. Guess the Marauder building. Gives a little more self-defense there. And speaking of self-defense, we get watchtowers. Ostermark can also get some watchtowers, trophies of battle, and another little guard check and less. Cold Scamp would be pretty nice. Soon enough. Soon enough we'll get it. Some of these places are still very unhappy, but over here is fine. $63 turns. That should be fine. Fine enough, and it should slowly ramp down a little bit more per turn. Let's see. Nothing's really going to be going our way now for a while. We have more or less irritated most of the world by taking the crown and all of the other things going on. Especially, we were trying to get friendly with Archaon, but that sense kind of degenerated.
You dare come before me, the Lord?
Well, let's go ahead and end the turn. We'll try to get the battle here next turn on the seas. We have a couple opportunities at it. The one over here, really, if we need it. But hopefully we can get him down to Marienburg or something. Leave some fighting for the Wulfrik. The sooner we get him fighting and the sooner we get the North fighting again, we can get more opportunities for the books, which is the entire goal for the day. If we can get the books going, we have the Nemesis crown. We might also try to go get the Sword of Cain if we can maybe try to get the trifecta of toys.
I travel the world seeking jewels.
No. Me and the demons need to bond over killing you, Malice. Sorry. Or they're going to declare on me. This could be the... I mean, luckily we finished the campaign. Otherwise, this could be the death of a campaign, right? Because one of the things that kept us stable and strong and stopped like things like the High Elves from declaring on us. I mean, we sold them a territory. That helped. Nice. Lots of people showing back up here.
It is forbidden.
More
Very good.
throats to slit.
Hopefully they don't hate us here. Got Blackstone over here too.
Despoil and ravage. Enslave the Southerners. Fine.
Don't hit. Oh, okay.
My challenge? Undeniable.
So 4 turns into a fight, but we can get one here. Not too bad. We can auto-resolve that. Still took a punishing amount of damage, but... The dark and ancient power of the Nemesis Crown is stirring. Before you lies a momentous decision. A choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away, discarding the power it grants so that its malign presence may never affect you again. But why should you? If this power cannot be destroyed, why should you not be its bearer? Diplomatic relations -40 with all factions, faction-wide. Replenishes 10% of campaign range after winning a battle. Upkeep plus 10% all units in army. Hit points plus 10%. Income from sacking settlements plus 10%. We get the ability Nemesis Crown. Weapon strength plus 10%, all units in army, and missile strength plus 10%, all units in army. Passive ability, Crown Corruption of the Crown 1. Nice, little direct damage. Of course we're going to keep it. Garrison Commander, Skipper, Possessed. There are souls that have been truly blessed by the gods, not quite spawned, but have received many gifts nonetheless. Ranked up after winning 4 or more battles and having the Unholy Communion technology. Okay, cool. Sunken booty. As you approach the wreckage, a galleon of undead pirates appeared in a cloud of broadside guns and hissing black powder weapons, seeking to claim the sunken ship's treasures for themselves. After defeating the undead freebooters, you looted their galleon's coffers before sailing on to claim the salvage from the sunken ship for yourself. With 2,500 gold and lost cargo, so we get plus 30 growth all provinces and income from all buildings faction-wide plus 10%. That's pretty awesome.
To the 4 corners.
Definitely need something like that right now. Okay, and since we have 6 turns into our next battle, we'll just go ahead and race down to Marienburg here.
Marauders
We need 5 battles.
this way.
Marauders all. Accepted.
Warpstone. I eat my enemies.
Oh, they've landed here, huh? Malice himself.
Demonic murderer.
Okay, we'll send 1 sorcerer up there.
But a call.
Still some technology here. Failure. No.
Speak.
The tribe
Yeah,
consent.
it's time to just do it. This does not look like a fun army to fight. I think I kind of just want to auto-resolve this one. Yeah, let's sack it.
Bloody
The
vengeance.
Wolfclaw banner. Target the chieftain. Ally mission successful. A bunch of them.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world. Despoil and ravage.
Okay. There's another army here, but we are into the Eternal Lagoon here. We'll probably get a turn or 2 of healing. Hopefully the other Lord next that'll help. The Lord next to us, Sigvald's Lord, can hopefully get in there and stir up the hornet's nest a little bit for us. But if need be, we'll fall back here. Not a big deal. We'll figure things out.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Final transmutation.
Take what's theirs.
Point Flamestorm. And I think we're okay. Odin down here.
In agreement.
Let's go ahead and hit Grungzi.
Laying to wait.
Sack that.
Northmen come. Tremble, weaklings. Tribesmen, gather. Done.
And think we I gotta shut that off. I'm sorry, guys. I need to make sure I got all these extras turned off. But I have been loosely working on a plan for some of our music and stuff. I don't know. I was almost debating on doing music. There we go. And then 5,200 points. For what? Right? And that's I feel bad. I'm in other people's channels every once in a while, and the same thing happens to me, and then I start checking things. And it can go nuts sometimes, so. I am on a lot of pages in a lot of places. That's kind of what I like about Discord. I'm like a Discord noob, but I don't know. Nope, that's not going to happen. Okay, we got Odin, got another level. We could get Champions of the North. Buff up his troops even more. Yeah, that could be another good one there. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's check the buildings. Nice. Erengrad's ready. Get better growth. We had Erengrad so built up and they took it from us. That was so mean. So mean. How dare they? Yeah, we'll tear that down, fix that up. Nice. So we are officially able to get Castle Artois built up here. That's not a good sign, but oh well. Bretonia's basically broken. Kislev is more or less dead. Mission accomplished there. But now we got to kind of finish off Malice. Hopefully the war doesn't break between us and Nuln, but that might be just the next inevitable thing. We need to get these armies back at port. It's costing us so much money being out and about. Yep. So much money. And I'm like, who is bothering that? They're ahead. Oh, man. This Aranessa's spite. Holy cow, man. I haven't thought about that campaign in a while. I don't know. So we have the achievements we have left are like dwarves and Skaven. We have like a challenge campaign on the docket, which we can decide if we want to do like a Total War campaign, early crisis, or a channel point, and we can probably have channel points no matter what. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, man. Well, I don't know if I want to do that, man. Let's roll this back here. Let's roll it back. Do you guys feel like you're not in enough wars? I mean, if you feel like you need more wars there, bud, let me just drag you into some fights. You don't have anyone to fight there, Slanesh? Go up north. Let's go kill Malice. Like, what? He's right next to you. Gosh, going to attack Nolan. That's gonna be ballsy. And we just lost Arbol. I mean, that would get Sigvald, Azazel, the Demon Prince, all into that war. And Astrogoth. It would have been nice if Arbol was a part of that. I think they're already fighting Arbol.
Come to me as a friend. I was a great friend. Just ask Sigmar.
Give him Hergig or Krugenwald for it. Why, man? Don't declare on him. Don't make a big old war out of this. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to do next. I do not know. I'm hoping we can at least... I would assume this would be the final day of this campaign, but I really want to see what we do with the books of Khorne here. It's a nice opportunity to try to get them. What's next? I have no clue. We'll probably do something fun. Something fun and interesting. But yeah, Salt Spite. That is one I kind of wish we had a different faction than what we kind of got. Right? I wish they had kind of... And this is the Smallage Perfect World. They would have inserted different undead thing, right? Ah, crap, dude. That's like World War level crap. See if it's like... what is it? They call it in the Spider-Man movie. I forget. But let's see if it's a mandatory thing. If it's a definitive moment in these guys' campaign growth here. But this is going to be bad because it's not going to drag everybody in. It's just going to drag me in. It's not going to drag all these other factions. I'm friends with the other factions. Azazel's not. That's not good. I don't want to sell him a settlement just to... Yeah, I'm their only military ally. Go attack him. That's what to do. And you defend them. Okay, I wonder if that'll change anything. Throughout the unclean. Not a bad one. I admit we played that pretty quick when IE came out, and that was a fun campaign. We had such a surplus of vat growth juice stuffs, and once you get that, and I hadn't really figured out exactly how to do the experiments right away in that campaign, but as I played that campaign, I felt like I got more and more of the system down. I'd played it before. I played it quite a few times in 2. Really enjoyed the Throt campaign, but it was in 3 that I really felt like I got to started understanding the higher tier, the stuff I wanted in those battles and stuff. No, I'm not gonna go fight the world for you, dude. I'm sorry. That's gonna tank our reliability. But what can we do? That's 3 for 3, 4 for 4 or so. Okay. Yep, that sucks. Yeah, let's get him on land. Same here. So next turn they can start raiding. Nice. That's one less army. Where did you come from? Over here, maybe? Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll do that. Block army, we'll get another point into that. Question is, I don't know if we want to just take Marienburg with... Like, we can sack it and leave it for Wulfrik, too. So, like, he definitely gets a battle. What kind of map they got? Okay. Figured as much on this one. I think we can do it. These guys are definitely the scary part, but we have Odin here. He can do some things. He's got some stuff and things. We got some monstrous things. I worry the giants are probably gonna... I mean, they have a decent amount of arrows, really. But hopefully we can get the magic on the little clumps. Frostworm's gonna hopefully take care of their artillery. Yeah, they're all on Pegasus's. Pegasi. They also have these. So, yeah, we'll just have to be careful, be mindful. Otherwise, I think we're good here. I think we're going to do all right. But yeah, throughout the Unclean, that was a fun one. I've heard... I mean, and I assume it's a bit more difficult now. I mean, Kislev's been quite a bit more tuned up. You got ogres down there now. You got Malachi in the north. Yeah, dwarves have been tuned up in general, so you got Ungrim being probably a little more aggressive. I mean, if you could maybe make friends with a bunch of people and start toppling things, I could see it working. You know, we could probably just go through right here. We have giants this time around. Oh, we should have pulled him. I didn't realize he was on a chariot. Alrighty. Let's start poking at these troops. Hopefully let the barrier hold out a little bit for us here. So we got the barrier for. Thanks for that lurk there, Joachim. Hopefully all's well, brother. Good to see you. Are they just... They are. They're just sitting there firing at him. That's why his barrier's gone. Go hide in that nook a little bit. You can still almost hit him. Hit him with another Searing Doom. Thanks for that, Joker. Much appreciated, man. Oh, I want to so badly. We'll hit this little turnbuckle over here. Much appreciated, Joker. And again, thank you so much for that lurk there, Joakim. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Yeah, I don't know what we'll roll into next. We did start a little Icket. That was a bit of fun. That was just to mess around with the new patch and stuff. So we have that kind of in the pocket. Hey, Skittle. How it goes, man? Hopefully all is well. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing good. Well, I guess we all try to do good, but hopefully you're doing well. I'll just kind of keep nickel and diming them here. Do I have to try hard with Norska? Oh, dude, I feel like I'm a little too much of a try hard all the time. But I mean, no. They once you kind of get at this point, I feel like we're pretty strong, but at the same time, we can get caught with our pants down, right? We're not like impervious, but you know, it's all right. Stronger than some, you know, but not so overpowered that you can just kind of ignore the game and how it works. A lot of these cav units come to sit here, bud. Let's see how much damage that does. I don't know that it'll do well. I'm doing, man. No lifing Tarkov. Dude, hopefully that's going well. Hopefully the loot is looting and the picks is picking. I gotta say, when I was in my Tarkov modes, man, I had a lot of fun playing. It was good fun. Good fun and good times. Okay, y'all are standing real weird here. I don't really have any other range units. Some of the artillery is leaning a little heavily to one side, so let's see if we can't get a little aggressive with it. Gosh, they have a nice little flying force. There's some more archers over there. I feel like I need to use 200% of my brain. I have to admit, so something we haven't done in most of our campaigns, we started doing in the last one. We did it in this one also. We went very heavy into garrisons. So instead of being a little more interested in money, I have leaned a little bit more heavily into the defensive stuff. And that's definitely helped a bit in this campaign. I think it made things a bit easier in a few different ways. At times really fluffed things up before our armies ever even got there. Sometimes completely repelled like situations, right? So pretty crazy, but yeah, it's not the most perfect campaign ever. Beautiful. Okay, a lot of the trebuchets are leaned over this way. That's going to be good, I think. Ow. Holy rain of fire. Hopefully that catches them. Very good. Beautiful. We'll miss it, I'm sure. Not too bad. Not too bad. Very good. No, you guys just walk away. You did your gig. Job's done. You guys really gonna come out here and take this on? Please listen. Golly, dude. You can't really dodge with him. So slow. I'm surprised the wolves are so slow, though. Yeah, there it goes. Damn it. Didn't want to lose a giant, but we did. But it's going to cost them their Grail Knights. Wow. They just literally walked away from us. What are our guys doing? You see that? They're just stopping again. And look at that. They just walked away too. Look. No tether, no nothing. They're just literally walking away from our guys. There we go. Okay, they got tethered. That's nice. That's good. Suck on that, nerds. Okay, we're not here. If they chase, but I doubt it. Hey, Hell's Best Town. How goes, man? Hopefully all's well. 25 months. Holy cannolis, man. That's a long time. That's a long time. Hopefully all's well. I was thinking of you the other day. Hopefully all things are going great. Hopefully all things are going amazing for you, brother. I was thinking that clock's gotta be ticking. We gotta be getting close to baby time. Sheesh, my butthole. I thought those were gonna die. One did. But yeah, I can't believe those Grail Knights were able to just cleanly walk away from us like they did. Where's our bonus charge animation?
Banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
There they go.
Allah?
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see tonight you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Where did the other artillery go? Well, there it is. Cool. So this is perfect. This is going to be perfect. Absolute perfection. Well, thank you for those, Skittle. Much appreciated, man. Suiting. Very suiting. So very, very fitting. No, we're not going to get engaged on that one. We're going to go... What? Hit this teleporting one over here. Nice, they're already gone. In fact, let's send him off the battlefield so he can't die. Okay, let's see. More bravest artillery fighters, warriors in the world. Oh, looking pretty good. They don't want to go. They don't want... There they go. Perfect. So it worked perfectly fine that time. Chicken with can be eaten with everything. Banana lava. My daughter told me that is actually in the game now, which is pretty awesome. But I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a part of me, a growing part of me, that definitely wants to try to make the lava chicken recipe that's been going around. But I feel like that's like a ridiculous... What does it take, like 30 pounds? 25 to 28 pounds to 35 pounds of freaking chicken? That seems a little excessive, if you ask me. But I wonder if I can make like a smaller version. You know? Just like a little chicken drumstick style. But I don't know. I'm not a philosophizer, man. I don't know how to... I would like to try the sauce before I did it too, but the kids have loved that movie. I saw it's streaming on HBO now, isn't it? Which, kudos to HBO, jumping on that one. But I cannot wait. The kids love that. We only saw it the once. We're supposed to be going to see How to Train Your Dragon at some point in time. We might go see that, take the kids soon. We were talking about it. I don't know what the plan is now. It is time. Let's get the mammoths up here. Okay, let's fly over these guys just sitting on the wall here like this. It's going to be perfect. Very good. Let's get on with the siege of Marienburg. One of the last gems that Bretonnia still has. They can still do anything with. Hopefully we can start breaking down their empire. Yeah. Let's go to attack there. And, I mean, I know it's halberds and all, but he just shoved him right out of the way. Like, nah, I think I'm okay not fighting you. Okay. Let's J button this stuff, get up in the air. And we can double flame these guys, hopefully. And then, ooh, we could also chase her. She doesn't have her paladins at the moment. They are over here fighting. That'll get the 2 paladins. Go for 1. I'll go for 2. Nice. Run that down. We might get shot at. Let's keep an eye on things. Okay. They're beating up the is it the damsel? I think it's prophetess or something, right? Beating that up. We're doing well there. Let's collapse back this way. Yeah, the mammoth can take this on. Okay, wonderful. These guys have done a splendid job. Let's get them out of here. They still have 1 breath attack, but I don't think they are needed at the moment. Let's try to push this way. Stay on one side. This looks like a death trap over there. Don't want to fall into that. I want to try to push our way up over here. Okay. As starting about a minute, when that comes up, I'm going to go and take a quick moment to check on the kids, make sure their breakfast is getting on and all is going well, and then we'll get into the rest of this battle here, taking the final bits of Marienburg. I think the teeth of this army have been kind of removed, and we're going to be able to crunch our way into the settlement here. But thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm doing pretty good, Hells. Hopefully you're doing well too, man. Life's just busy. Normal busy stuff. End of the year. Kids getting out of class and such. Yeah. We're starting soccer camp. Just finished volleyball camp last week. Yeah, little man loved it. And we were warning him. We were warning. When does that come out? Do we know when the definitive edition of? I know like Space Marine 1 came, and I'm hoping to put some time in on that soon. I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, we should do a Space Marine 1 and a Space Marine 2 campaign. Would be kind of fun, don't you think? But I've never played 1. I only played 2, so it would be fun for me to go back. We still have some archers over here, but I think we're okay for the most part. But man, I'm excited for Total War 40K. If that's the thing, if Total War ever ventures into sci-fi, Creative Assembly is already. I think they're the people who made Halo Wars 2, which is the only one I haven't played. I played the crap out of 1. I loved Total War Halo Wars 1, great game. I don't know if they made that, but then 2 came out. And I just never really got a chance to play it. Life was busy at that point in time, and then when I did get my hands on it. It was like a freebie or something, so I was just busy with other things and doing other stuffs. So it's kind of a sad deal there, but I would love to go back and play that one. The first game I had a ton of fun with. Even before it was cool, man. Remember a lot of people at the time that I was playing it, they were like, "Oh, this game sucks," and I was like, I kind of like it, man. Okay, try to get these guys up on the hill. Get from here going both ways. Okay, there's the ad break. I'll be right back here in just a moment. Okay. I want Gazgul and Grotsnick. Dude, that would be so good. It'd be so good. Have a new job starting Saturday? Dude, Hellsbeth Hound. Holy cow. How's that going, man? Hopefully I didn't miss you. I'll have to message you if you're not still here. But dude, that sounds freaking awesome. Let's try to rampage down the hill here a little bit. We wanted to torture these guys. I don't think we have a wind attack left. Let's get up the hill. Yeah, these can chase the cav. We have to be mindful of that. Yeah, bust our way through there. Hit him with a little bit of that. That little rotation should help. We got mounted yeoman here. Oh, break already. Leave the city. Nice. Very good. We were just barely at the edge of the victory there, so we kind of just toppled it over. But man, I cannot thank you enough for that. I mean, that is immense. Hellsbeth Hound with the 25 months support and another subby in the book, man. I cannot thank you enough for that. Cannot thank you enough for that, man. I hope the new job is absolutely splendid and amazing. A little bit of a bummer. It sounded like that last gig was a great deal, but I mean, at the same time, first in Slanesh and Tides of Torment. Ooh, I don't know. We'll probably, I don't know. Do you guys hate it when we do the trio, the rotating trio? So like we play 3 or 4 different campaigns at the same time, and we just kind of rotate. And the last time we did like I think a few hours a piece, and then we kind of isolated days, and then we finished it up. I think one or two finished. Like the Khorne campaigns, I feel like we got done really quick, and then the Gorbad campaign we kept going until we painted the map. Nice. And we sack it. Got Kidnapper, enemy killed in battle, Ruby Ring of Ruin, got a Marauder Chariot. Let's wiggle our way up here a little bit, and we want to get him off his chariot. And I hope it'll show us who's on their chariot now. I don't know who got a chariot, but there's times and places for chariots, and this just isn't really. I just don't really like to babysit them. I'd rather just have them on a quick horse they can run away and move around on efficiently. Yeah, let's give him the melee defense, so if he ever does slip into combat, he can kind of support himself a little bit better. Throg. Of course, we want to get those trolls a little bit more tuned up, even though they're not all gold rank anymore. He's got obliterated in some of those last fights. Okay, so over here, yeah, dude, we're like all inning on Malice here, and Azazel's trying to be like, you sure you don't want to help us in the war in the south? Flippin' nerd. Why would we want to do that? Twice the eyes. So Blackrock looks pretty healthily defended. Callan looks like she's gonna be able to hold. Yeah, attack her. We gotta at least get out and get into this stance. Get to the very edge of her range. It might be that she's closer than that, and she can actually still attack us, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, can we kill the paladin? He's not an easy kill. He's behind enemy lines here trying to do something. So Odin's guys got levels also. Let's go get the replenishment and... yeah, Miasma of Despair. And the Werekin. The Point Woundmaker. And that should be that. We're on to our buildings. And we're just trying to get this item here, man. I really hope it pops up in one of our fights. Wulfrik's about to make landfall. We'll get him in a few fights. Igoroth. I like Igoroth being probably one of the more built-up ones just because it's so high up in the mountains. It's a whole turn to get there. It's going to be such a pain in the ass to kick us out of there. Makes me love it even more.
Your life is so trivial. What do you want?
Gosh, that sucks. That sucks. But we are a high strength rank, so hopefully we can support through it. Just 10 turns. Just 10 turns. That's all we got to do. We'll continue to build up our Twa. It's probably going to become a focus here in no time. But we'll see. Yeah, I was going to say, I can't imagine they don't have something building up over here. And a force coming up from down here, remember? Yep, from Blackstone. But yeah. Yeah, should be good. And I have no idea who has the Sword of Cain, if the Sword of Cain has been pulled. I can't see. There's a Burning Cloud of Doom anywhere. Let's see if there's any beneficial quick deals. I doubt diplomacy is going to be going our way at any time soon. Just because of all the crap going on. We could do something like this and it wouldn't really matter. Okay, well hopefully things don't degenerate too much these next 10 turns. Like Slanesh and Norska, but not High Elves. Do we know it's High Elves yet? Have they actually said anything? Because like High Elves are interesting and I would have fun with that. And of course like the Sky Cutters are like, yes, it's like a version of the Sky Bar, the Thunder Barge, right? It's a little bit different. It's going to have its own versatility, but it's going to give that air superiority to the High Elves a little bit more with those dragons and phoenixes, and then maybe you can get some griffins going, and then boom, you got those. Dude. No, my reliability already sucks. So we just lost that army. That sucks. But no, I'm not. I'm not getting sucked into this. So is the Chimera, is that Slanesh or is that going to be Norska? Ugh. Oof. Heroic victory. Wonderful. Wonderful. You don't have what it takes to take it. Uh-oh. They might have what it takes to take it. No, but I'm guessing. I like this Slanesh Chimera. Put in Beastman roster for sure. That's, so I kind of like, I didn't know. So it kind of like made me stop myself and be like, ooh. Like we've heard a lot about the Slanesh roster, right? And there's some things that are blatantly Slanesh. And then like the Famir are blatantly Norskin, right? They're already in the Norskin roster. Nice. Destruction of Norska or Bretonia has been researched, so that's going to help us even more in those situations. Oh, I hope I didn't just kill my giant. No. I was going to say, I didn't know if he had full life yet or not. I'm going to go ahead and occupy. An occupado. There's no need to stand in the settlement like that. make sure he's not all the way down in Bordello here. I should have gone and defended Artois here. Got a close victory here. They got high elves and everything in that outpost. But we got a force march if we do that. Very good. Really hope that works. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think we can force march our way to there. I really don't want to siege the fort right now, so we're just going to do this. We're going to sack it. We're going to come home, and we're going to heal. And hopefully that baits these guys back over here. We can also do here, in this location, we can grab... Gosh, a new lord is going to have that much more of a... Yeah, we'll just do it. Oh. I keep forgetting. I wish we could still... It's still bugged out. Yeah, we'll build up a little bit here. Maybe some extra marauders. I think that's that side pretty much figured out. Goes to Beastman roster. Chimera. I do too. I hope they get the... Yeah. They're not friends anymore. They don't like us. We are raiding through our friends' territories. It's not a great idea. I almost, yeah. With how many friends we're losing at the moment, let's go ahead and let's just get out of here. We can walk through their territory, but we don't need to be raiding through. That's going to hurt our finances a bit more, but I think we'll be fine. Very good. Try to keep the heroes off the board here. No. The voices say no. I kind of want to go for Blackrock. Which means I kind of want to do this. And hope for the best. Let's give him scouting. We got the books of Khorne here, right? Yeah. So we want that stuff to drop as soon as possible. Oh, he's trying to escape. Nice. Not today, friend. We got you. Well, there's some wars with Nuln going on. Let's hopefully stay out of that. I don't know why do we not have a garrison there yet, but we do now. get the garrison over here. Get the growth in the port going. Salzenman, we'll build that up and get more growth here. Ostland, yep, better garrison. Upgrade Norden to a tier 3. Talbotland, get the growth, we'll get the better garrisons. We need to get those built up. Yeah, Chieftain's Hall would be great. We are almost out of money, man. Let's get the money going there. Maybe even money here. We're not really recruiting in a lot of places. Some of these recruitment buildings are just not really necessary. So maybe let's lean into some more gold here. Over here it makes more sense. But maybe not over here and such. Yeah, everything's going to be... He doesn't want peace anymore either. Ally missions. I'll take that one a few times over. Yeah, we'll take that. Unassigned skill point. Ah, yes. We have a whole army ready to go here. These guys, though, let's get the specialist points in. Gotta get that specialist up, and then this guy, I think steel technology will do. Yep. This is the Might of the Swamp, and then over here, Thick Skin and Woundmaker. On Odin. Swelling of Doom might be nice. Transmutation of Lead. Favor as tribute. Get that started. We are good to go there. Might as well, right? Secrets of Grain and Grape. Income from trade tariffs plus 500%, growth plus 25, charge bonus plus 15% for cavalry units. The lavish lands of Bretonia's capital provide powerful steeds, fertile lands, and tradable resources in abundance. And that could not have come at a better time, man. I think some of these armies we're just going to have to mellow out on. We're just barely in the green. Yeah, so maybe we don't do that. Who could we help and not really lose any ground with? They're fighting the lizards? That's interesting. That's an interesting twist. Nice. Draws them into some wars. Imric might be a nice one, but that could snowball the high elf situation. I don't know, man. Let's hold out. Let's hope this works. Yeah, I mean, we could just... I mean, there's some armies. Like, this whole army here, we could probably... You know... Get rid of him right now. He's been around forever, but... I think that's our second army. We also, I mean, we'll get some sackages here also. Hopefully in the next few turns. We did just blow up Marienburg too, though, right? Well, let's see. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, between our reliability and the Nemesis crown, things are not going to go well here pretty soon. We just got to get the crown, man. Doesn't really matter outside of that. And if we can do that, we might send a scout over to see if we can find who's got the sword. I don't know if anyone's drawn the sword. You know? And I'm not an elf. Ambusher discovered, you say? Okay. Got Kingslayer, very good. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay, just barely under. Then have Wulfrik engage it. Well, we probably take it with just the 2 armies. We'll just go ahead and force march our way up into Blackstone Post. And our way to Artois. Sorry, you know, why don't we,
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
a little bit of a gift for our transgressions here. We have marched across your territories multiple times without any kind of payment or any dues, and that's not very kind of us now, is it? Close defeat here. You know, I don't know for sure that we can do that. Allow us to remove ourselves from your territories now. Apologies.
What is this foolishness?
Valiant defeat here. For what? What do we put this on? Not anything we have. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Pretty sure we can pull that one off. Yeah. Was that a bug or something? I don't know. Dude, there's so many stinking bugs. That's what I hate the most about living out here in the country. And we have a farm right over there. And there's so many weird flies and bugs and things. And then it's like I'll open my door at night to stay cool. And yeah, I don't know. That would be gross though. Hopefully it wasn't. Sorry, I'm a disgusting individual. No. What can I do? Freaking bugs out here. I learned some good ways of keeping horseflies away the other day, though. So that'll be nice. Hopefully less of them this summer. gosh, Ty. Welcome in, brother. How are things? How is the stream? How is the campaign treating you? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently just trying to do the book thing at this moment. But welcome in, welcome in. How goes? How are things? How are you? Thank you. Far too kind. You're too kind. Thank you so very much for sharing the love over here, man. Internet's a ginormous place. But guys, if you're not already following Tai Haku, click that link. Get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. If you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see there. But yeah, I was just complaining about bugs. I kind of live out in the country a little bit, and there's a lot of bugs out here, and they are a pain. There's no way we can pop him in and out of that. Yeah, no. Although we can pop Wulfrik out and put him that. So we're still over, but we're yeah, it's damn near a Total War campaign, isn't it? At least at this point. I thought you were brawling everyone. I didn't know if that was actually the goal, but it looked like a gnarly war, though. Let's kind of see. What do we see? What's going on? I guess we can see that way. Okay, so Bordelot is down here. Bordelot is under the control of Carcassonne. I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see. Ooh, and even more armies coming up over there. Not good, not good. Let's land over here. Okay. Well, let's give these fights a chance here. If we can win, we can make some money. But yeah. I've been getting all kinds of weird bug bites and crap, but I'm going to try this. It's like a candle kind of torch thing, and it'll hopefully keep the bugs away a little bit more. And just some of these other smellers that will just make them kind of. What is it? One of them I was learning the other day is dragonflies, like work like scarecrows. So I was gonna get a little like dragonfly, like one to hang from the gutters, and then one to kind of put around in the bushes, and that'll keep away like what is it, like wasps, and then the horse flies and a couple other things, and they'll just see the dragonfly and be like, oh, there's a predator here. I don't want to set up shop here. So they'll move along. So I was gonna give that a try and see if that worked. But I mean, internet, you can only believe it as much as, I mean, not so much, right? Yeah. Also, hopefully, my hair's not falling out anymore because of it. These damn guys are gonna make me bald. We do want these guys on our wall platoon here. And our little caster pair. Okay, get these guys over here. Your friends are rats at zero relations, both, so we know. Well, that's good. Yep. Yeah. I live out, I was saying, we have a farm, like, literally just on the other side of the road here. It's I don't know if it's like a broccoli or a cabbage or whatever kind of farm it is, but every once in a while, man, it smells like butt. It does help, and like it's like right now they're doing I think it's hay season, and they just have a hay or some kind of feed going at the moment, and it's not so bad. But here in a few months, who and how does he have an ark nearby? Sneaky little booger. He must. Now too slow. Way too slow. But it's okay. We'll cheese him down a little bit here. Pick on him some our own way. Gosh, you're fast. I'm just used to the slow-moving Norskins and such. But yeah, no, it's good for the most part. But I mean, yeah, it is super naturey out here. We're at the base of a mountain with woods all over, except for like we're at the edge of the opening to the plains and the grasslands and stuff. So it provides a perfect area for all kinds of different critters and such, which is really awesome. 9 times out of 10. But yeah, it's that time of summer where they must be mating or something, because they are everywhere. Everywhere. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try the dragonfly thing. I'm interested to see how that works. Let's see if they can beat up these guys. I don't know if they can. Oh, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the spell. He has this one, though. Hopefully that sticks with him a little bit. And hopefully that picks up the shades we just can't see. Here's the next army. Go pick on this side. It should spread them out a little bit. So we got more loading up here. Which is fine. Cool. Let's do it. These are executioners too, so we can get hopefully a ton of damage in here. All right. Yeah, just keep picking on these two, I guess. Gonna run them off a little. Okay, let's go break the gate. Cause a little irritation. Oh, that's gonna be late. Oh, maybe a little damage. Oh, the Furies are gonna fly through it. Or the Harpies, excuse me. Oh, it's indestructible, is it? That is a carnivorous, so that is going to be a problem. That will be an issue. We're beating up on it pretty good. Let's get these guys up here also. Start by moving over here. We need somebody's help. Nice little breath attack here, little breath attack there. Should work out pretty good. Uh-oh, nope. It's looking like a problem. Very good. Got the spell in there. Yeah, get both the mammoths down there. Why not? Try to hit them a little bit. Might try to sneak the dragons around over here. Gate's still holding up strong. Nice. The hope was to kind of create a distraction over here with the mammoths, and they're doing a pretty good job of that. Gotta keep an eye on these Blackguard of Naggarond. They will devastate that guy. Oh, they're doing... He's dishing it out too, though. I hope you like doubles. Okay, the Cadabras looks like it's gone down. Let's force these guys down the hill a little bit. Get up the hill here. I think these guys are good to move. Yeah, both had breathed their breathes, done their things. Okay, the bigs are getting in here. Very good. Let's hopefully knock these guys out a little bit. Still don't think they're in the wall yet. As long as we don't push too far around the corner here and start getting these guys to fire in, I think we'll be all right. Let's try to get everyone picking on the caster here. Get this mammoth out. He's done. We gotta get around. These archers are gonna... Oh, there's this. We gotta get on that. Big time. That's a major issue. Okay. Let's pop this here, I think. We don't want to let these guys dance around for too long. Not that. I wanted to click over here. Go over there. Get on the archers. Okay. Infantry is starting to get in here. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, he got decimated there. Well, there goes my metal caster. Like a dozen Blackguard just made sure he died. Okay. Yep, these guys all look like they got everything sorted out. Let's get going. Let's get to the going. So at this point, this is one of those where it's like, how have we not won? Where are they hiding troops? What's not letting us get the victory here? And then because they're, I don't know, something they're doing is not letting us hit the barricade for some reason. There it goes. Sometimes they'll push their troops out so that we can't get our troops in to the barricade. That might have been what they're doing here with, like, what they're doing with the executioners. I don't know. Either way, enjoy that. Yeah, it looks like they're pushing us out of the to fight them rather than the barricade here. There we go. There's the win. Oh, finally. About time. No worries, no worries. So grab. No, yeah, absolutely. And I get you. Sometimes it's a long stream and you need some food, and that's totally understandable. So don't sweat it. Thanks for dropping off the raid, sharing the love over here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I cannot thank you enough, man. So yeah, enjoy your food. Have a wonderful one, and I will do my best to entertain. We got a good win there, though. Took out what was that, Blackrock from Hag Reef. And hopefully, fingers crossed, this is one of the 2 armies that have a Book of Khorne. So hopefully that ups the chance of getting another Book of Khorne. We just need the last one of the 3. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we sack it. He's got himself a mammoth. Okay. We will sack it, and then we will colonize it. Yeah, it's so spendy, but we got to do it. So yeah, we have money for the next few turns now. At least another turn or 2. But bummer, we didn't get another book. Might get unnatural healing. Another point into lightning strike, so we can get lightning strike. He's kind of off on his own up here, right? So maybe nice to have a little support there. We got flame storm. Unfortunately, we lost our metal caster, but we have sorcerers aplenty up here. As they get leveled up, we can get more and more, but I think that also means we can get another one. Yeah. And we have another siege, don't we? Yeah, the siege down here. This one is a little more questionable. All we have is the pendulum. Yeah, he's not a particularly strong lord himself. And with a mammoth heavy stack, we're having a hard time with one of these. So I wonder if we just hold. If they attack, we retreat. And we have support really just nearby. That we can bring Odin over. But we'll see. We'll see. Actually, let's break the siege. Watch him come up with some kind of crazy recruitment plan here. But we'll just go over here and we'll run away. We'll run away. Hopefully we have enough range to get away, but if they take out one of our armies, oh well. That was essentially a pop-up stack that we needed when Erengrad fell. So that now that we have Erengrad sorted out and that side of the war is sorted out, he's kind of just come across the way. So I think that sorts out those issues. We have Kislev. So we could do that. Do Desolation of Kislev and get the Secrets of the Ice up and going. This could help out against the Dark Elves, since we're fighting so many. But we're not going to be going all the way over to Nagrand. And we could get down to these. But again, we're not going to be getting too deep into any of that. So it may be nice to actually just finish off some of these back here, right? So like Master of Beasts unlocks level 3 monster hunts, recruitment duration -1 turn for Nurskin Giants, Chaos Frost Dragons, and Mammoth units. I think we'll start with that. To kill the beast, you must think like the beast. Very good. Unassign skill point. Nice. We get Flaming Sword. Hawkland. Money. Money. Growth, I guess. More money. And a garrison. Money. And garrison. And there we go. If we get the good growth going here. And I think we're alright. We have the money. We may lose an army over here. But we'll see. We gotta take out Blackstone Post and the coast of Lioness. And that's pretty much Khorne done. Kislev is gone, but I mean, so is half of our alliances. The Nemesis Crown is taking its toll along with the Books of Khorne, man. Everyone's starting to hate us. I want some DLC info right now. I don't know. I can't imagine when... I mean... I don't presume we're getting the DLC until August sometime, to be honest. I don't know, but at the same time, this is a time and era where there's a lot of sneaky little shadow drops here and there. So it could be that they're like, hey, things are closer to done than you think because it's been a little while. But at the same time, maybe they've been doing a lot of patches and big chunk patches that are making major changes. So I don't assume something like that. I assume that's kind of what's happening. Is that we have that going on, and then they also have the DLC going on. So that's why things are coming out in like the 6-month time frame that we were looking at before. We're looking at closer to like 8, 9, 10-month ranges. Which is, I don't know, that seems kind of long. Probably 8, really. But we'll see, man. We'll see. I definitely... oh, no, we got a plague. I definitely want to hear something. But, I mean, they've been trickling out information nonstop for a while now. And I genuinely appreciate that. Right? That makes things pretty awesome. So let's see if he just needs to be involved in the battle.
Into the fray. To the four corners. An unstoppable force. Wipe them out. To the slaughter.
Okay. We get a decisive here. Hopefully it doesn't beat us up too much. Oh, that hurt. Not too bad, but it hurts. He should be able to sack and then take it back.
Where's my next?
Nice. Got ourselves a new castle up in the mountains. Nice. We get an iron mine out of the deal. And Grungzint, we'll upgrade that. Okay, we'll get these two together. Let's assault the garrison a little bit here. Steal some technology. I think we're going to stay in that stance, and we'll just stay in the mountains here. Let's get these levels through real quick. But yeah, man, I'm excited. I like that we're getting little chunks, right? Like I was saying, we're getting little bits here and there. We're getting, like, we got the Chimera video. We have little things to get us excited, and you know what? I want to say that's more than a lot of companies have done in the past. So it's kind of a nice little flow of information. Am I totally appeased? No, dude. I so badly want more, but at the same time, as I've said before, don't want to rush them. Don't want to make them feel like they have to get things done tomorrow. Critical failure. How about you? Can you do it? Nope.
Let him cook.
Much appreciated.
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Right? Gotta let them cook. The more they cook, the more we're gonna get just a wonderful product, I think. Yeah, let's do that. We gotta go back. There they are. Hey, what the hell? Where'd you come from, Malice? Let's get the money out of there. Tune up the growth there. Okay, but then that means he's not home. I don't want to piss them off any more than they already have. Well, hello. We'll keep these two together. Out at the sea. Okay. Try to take out. Nope. Didn't get one. Ad's starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to check in with the kids, make sure all's going well. I think little man, I might need to help him find some socks or something. Dude, he had so much fun at camp yesterday. I hope that situation continues as such. We don't have a mountain of money, right? Not as we did before. We still have enough, I think, to tune things up a little bit. Especially in the case of getting some of these buildings. Garrisons and more money flow. Yeah, a lot of money going to the Misty Hills, but if we can defend that, that'll be huge. Cliff of Beasts, I think we're losing. Another point in the scouting. Right? Yeah, we want more books. More books. Okay, wound. And I think we are good. Okay. Yep, do that, and we'll end the turn. Be right back, guys. Okay, all seems sorted. Hopefully that wasn't too bad of a break, but let's get back to it. Let's get back into it. Okay. I think we're looking okay here. Hopefully we get the Book of Khorne. Hopefully it all works out. We shall see. Where is this? Okay. They slipped past. I think. I don't know where they came from. Master Mason, Seafarer, Disciplinarian, Ready for Duty, Imminent Rebellion. Got Nordland here. Let's go and turn off taxes then. Okay, things should be sorted out for at least a little bit. 2 more battles by within 5 turns. I think we're in our territory at that point. Oh, no, we're in theirs. I don't know that they're going to declare on us. I hope they don't. Nice. Okay, stealing lots of technology this turn. And this guy. Assault some of these units. Very good. Okay, the smaller of these two, he can go after. Yep, this is a distraction. Very good. So I think that plan was just to separate the two of us. Which, I mean, it worked. To a degree. We're not going to get 500 a turn here, because we are going to go over here and hit Lioness. Nice. Pyrrhic victory, lose a giant, huh? We'll have to do that one on our own. I believe Odin can take that out. Take out Lioness. One of their, I believe, final major settlements. If not, yeah. They have Musalon after that. That's about it. So let's pop over into our territory. Pop in a raiding stance. And hopefully there's just one less army in their lands to irritate them. Over here, let's switch these guys into normal stance. And I think the Admiral is intending to stop us here. Okay. Should be able to knock them out here. Very good. I don't know if they have any others. Other Trickster Shard. Nice. That one's supposed to be pretty good. And yeah, although they started in the same spot, somehow, yeah, get them a little closer just in case. And then in here, our Werekin, he has a level, so let's go ahead and, I guess he's in the blue line now, huh? Yep. Trading, I suppose. Okay. Okay. of our sorcerers go? They kill them all? Not all of them. No. Well, that one died, though. He is not here anymore. Let's go down here and just have eyes there. The army here. I don't think we can defeat this. So let's slip back over here. Use this cheap trick to see if Malice will come attack Blackrock, and we'll defend with it. If we're going to do that, let's see. Oh, getting this guy up and running too. We'll see. One turn we can get a bunch of other heroes and such. I think we go do the siege now. I think that's all we have left is Odin's siege, and then building some settlements, and such. Let's make sure there's no armies amassing all over our borders. Azazel's, I mean, they're dealing with, yeah, they're off fighting, doing all that thing. I think it's keeping Nolan busy. Hopefully that's keeping him out of our hair. Let's go and get this fight out of the way. I think this should be nearly the end. Like, we'll have to take Musalon, but so it'll be like another walled settlement, right? But it's just not gonna. It's not gonna be a major provincial capital like Lioness is here. With Blackstone Post, Artois, Carcassonne, Marienburg, and then now Lioness. I mean, that is all their major cities gone. So hopefully their economy, their production, everything's kind of crippled to the point where they're toast. But where from here, man? Hopefully. I mean, Wulfrik will probably attack Musalon. We'll leave it for him, so he can get a fight and the Nemesis Crown stuff going. Here we go. This is what I was hoping for. If we can separate these two, it significantly improves our chances of success. Okay. Minutes, huh? I guess we could have lightning struck him. That would have been a little bit easier of a fight, but I mean, where's the fun in that, man? There's no fun in that. It's lightning strike. Okay, about a minute here. One more minute. And we will be able to make it a fast minute. This shouldn't be too scary. I mean, there's a couple good units in there. A couple really good, a few decent, and I mean, otherwise, we go march in the city. And then, I don't know, do we go into the High Elves? I mean, is it time for us to get into the Nolan War properly? Then we can maybe make amends with some of the people we've spurned. I don't know, man. Okay. Cast it. Cast it. There we go. Okay, now these guys can come around the back. Turn the Knights of the Realm's armor to butter. And send one of the dragons in to help with them. The other dragon can finish off the lady. And one final dooming spell. Nice. She's gone. Let's get back on the Knights. And just about everything has been put to the sword here. And now we can stay on the knights. Hopefully wipe them out. And yeah, on to the next one. Okay, so let's prepare to siege here. Nope, you guys are gonna just chill for a minute. Okay. You know, that would be just one of the worst feelings, to be in the castle, to be behind those walls and be like, ah, our reinforcements are out there. They're coming. The army's there. Oh, crap. Just to be instantly deflated like that would just be like, oh no, this is going to be bad. So we got knights coming in, Pegasus knights flying around. And they're going to put up a fight here. This is going to be quite the battle. That army was just one small little piece. These guys already got really beat up. They did not take a positive fight there. They took a negative situation. They're giving us some space. Let's make them pay for it a little bit here. Okay, I didn't see that they both did it, but they did. Okay, get the monsters in the gates. We'll leave these guys back in reserve. Those Pegasus Knights really want to attack. Okay, there's the artillery. That's what we kind of got to sneak around for. Okay, little pickings there. Are they going to let us attack the air artillery like we're trying to do here? We'll have to see. He's got to stay back a little bit more. But stay back. Gotta keep an eye on them. Beautiful. Here comes Pegasus Knights. Maybe, maybe not. I see one of them. Okay, beautiful. We have broken them. They are gone. They do have handgunners over here, huh? That's good there. once this gate is done, so we can move these guys up like we had planned. Beautiful. They're not coming back. I wonder if we could get a breath attack here. No, there's the Pegasus Knights. Let's get out of here. No need to play into their strength. They'll engage soon enough, and then we can hopefully break them. Break them down. So many spells going into these archers here. It's a hell of a gate, man. It's really holding up. Oh, they're going to move now. Maybe we'll get the Pegasus Knights a little bit. Mainly we just wanted to get him involved. It's doing some good damage there. Did some good. Nice. Broke the barricade. Almost in the gates here. Let's get the infantry up and moving. Once those Pegasus Knights engage, we can kind of start flying around with the dragons pestering a bit more. There we go. Let's get in the gate. Knights of the Realm on one side. You know, you probably don't need to be involved in this. I know how ambitious you are for it, but let's go ahead and full back, metal caster. We've already lost enough of you guys today. He's never getting out of here, man. If they're going to get to us, it's going to cost them. Okay, there's some Pegasus Knights running. There's some more. So the dragons are almost completely freed up here to kind of go wherever they need to go, do whatever they need to do. We might have one unit of Pegasus Knights somewhere still. They might be in here. Yep. So they did commit all of them in there. That's great. That's what we kind of hoped. And now we can kind of move back a little bit here. This is our big final transmutation. We probably could have overcast it, but I don't think that's necessary. We got another artillery piece over here. I didn't realize they had two. That's my mistake. So these guys, let's try to swing them this way. Nice. Get a little bit of Searing Doom on the archers here. Golden Hounds on the handgunners. Get them chewed up a little. Hope the tree doesn't eat the fire. Nice. Beautiful. They knocked him right off. You have another Searing Doom on them. Just don't want them to get uncomfortable. If they're gonna sit there and shoot us, we want them to have to kind of pay the top price for it. pick on these archers. I don't think there's any really big damage dealing. Yep, there they go. I was gonna say, I think they're more or less completely defanged. All they got is infantry. There we go. There's the victory. I think we took much less damage than they probably proposed, hopefully. But, yeah, we shall see. And yeah, I don't think their output is going to be nearly where it was. What a contrast that we had them at such a high tier of potential there for a while, right? They're one of the strongest factions on the map. They had like eight armies in our territories alone. It was ridiculous. I can't believe they never really fully recovered after we beat the first little group of them. I suspected we'd beat them up and then see like almost a better version of their armies come out. That was not the case. I mean, we could leave these territories for Wulfrik to just beat up. And just try to get the item to pop up. Maybe. Oh, the elves are going to hate me. But we got to get eyes over there. Is this a map? Yeah, kind of a map-bound character, so let's get more steel technology points. Nice. Oh, this is Odin. I should have checked that first. And I would have known. Yeah, finish off Swelling of Doom. So plus 36 in the provinces, 36 growth in the provinces he's in. Yeah, we'll get Glittering Robe and Plague Rust. We'll upgrade those spells. On the Werekin, Aura of Chaos, reduce the damage incoming from missile damage by 10%. Same thing as the other place. Let's get our debuffs upgraded a little bit. In some cases, they get go from being a single cast to an area cast. That's pretty helpful. Let's get Noxious Vessels. So in one turn we can get Plague, or one level we can get Plague of Crow. Plague of the Crow, and then Pendulum. I think Pendulum is a good go there. Over here, let's give him regen. What are we doing here? What are we doing with him? Yeah, he's bait, right? Yeah, little bit of bait. Upgrade our post-battle loot. He's got some movement range somehow. That interesting, cool. Yep, let's upgrade the garrison here. Southern Oblast will get money, the money building, and some more growth going. Let's get more growth out of Fort Jakova. We're not really going to be doing a ton of recruiting there. Yeah, Blood Mountain, let's upgrade a little bit. Let's get Essen upgraded so we can get the farms. And Cliff of Beasts, I don't know about. I don't know about the Cliff of Beasts. Huh. I wonder if we... I don't know. I like having the upgrades and stuff. So let's go ahead. We'll see if we can upgrade it. I don't know what Malice is going to do. I hope he takes a chunk out of him here. He's got a few armies going for him. Yeah, we'll fix up Linguel. Poor thing got beat up. Okay, this guy's just running around, so let's upgrade his ability to steal technology. I think we're good there. We're still at very low. We got another mission we can grab. Sharkia, huh? Let's take out the Admiral. We know we can kill the Admiral. This army might have some things to take. I don't know. Maybe we could use them to pinch over here. Yeah, let's do it. Let us see. We got level 10 and level 5. Okay, cool. Well, at least we can help him level up some guys. We have another army to use over here. And let's call that the end of the turn. We need 2 battles for the crown. Hopefully the other books show up and maybe we can find the sword. Oh, dude, Arbol is just slowly starting to hate us. Oh, come on, guys. Is it the crown or the books? You just gotta tell me. What's really pissing you off? What's really getting under your skin, man? Is it really me, or is it what I'm wearing? But yeah, it is going to be fun today. Soccer practice is going to be the hottest it's going to be all week. I think it's going to be like up to 83 degrees here. Which is, let me see the conversion real quick. .28 degrees Celsius. So not looking forward to that. But it'll be fun. Today I sat in the heat, right in the sun yesterday. That sucked, but I think today I'm going to bring the lawn chair and I'm going to kick back in the shade. Watch from a distance. Dude, I was so mad. I was so mad last night. So we called the store and they told us, "Oh yeah, we have the Final Fantasy Magic cards, but we're closed. We'll be open again tomorrow." So we're like, okay, cool. Sounds great. Can't wait. Good deal. We get to the store yesterday, and they're like, we don't carry any of those things. It's like, we have baseball cards, and I almost picked up some baseball cards because these baseball cards were ancient, like super old, and I was just kind of sitting there looking at them like, really? It's like, these are from like 92. It's like, this might be kind of cool. And like, I got a hard eye roll from the wife because we're looking for Pokemon cards and Magic cards from the kids. And I saw this stuff and just got all excited. And which I get it, man. I hated to go around, huh? That's weird. I think the admirals who were trying to kill, though. Okay, let's have Throg land. Take the settlement. It's only 5k, not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, I guess that was part of the mission. Oh, that was one of them. Yeah. Can we get... Yeah, we'll get the same replenishment outside as in. Take out the Admiral. We should probably have taken the Admiral out first, so that they didn't have a Black Arc blasting Throg when he took the Bilious Cliffs. But, you know, hindsight. probably too far. Yeah, want to stand next to our friend. Yeah, we'll get Cascading Fire Cloak. That'll master that we'll get, not master, but we'll round out his full spell wheel. You guys fell back? Why would you fall back?
This will fail. No.
We'll get them to like right there. Okay, what we'll do, watch this. Okay. Boom. But then we disband him.
Waste my time. The goddess forbids it.
Okay. Hopefully, he will attack here. Take that. This army will attack them. We can retreat or fight. Whatever. Even more so, if we go over here, and we're just standing right out in the open, like, come get us. They have to decide there, too. So we'll hopefully create a nice little hot mess for them. I mean, or we could force march back. We could just force march back. Let's do that. They're going to attack the Blighted Grove. We'll likely lose it. But... oh man, Malice is almost done. Oh, he does not want peace. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, cool. I can't believe we almost got Malice done. I knew that was going to be a big fight, but holy cow. Not that bad so far. I was hoping to really slow them down. Let's get some more technology here, or critically fail. Let's get over onto the donut here. Let's hope we find something going on with Sword of Cain. Because I have not heard hell or high water about that in a long time. What do we got here? Ooh, the Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike will be huge right now. We'll finish that off. We'll get the official Lightning Strike ability. Hawkland. Let's get more money out of there. Nordland. For your growth. Salesman, let's try to get that place built up quick. As we build it up even quicker. Think well, let's build it up. Growth and money. Build up the port at Norden. Some more money at Castle von Rauken, along with a better garrison. Fort Jakova. Let's go ahead and get the iron mine. That'll help all of our marauders with the recruitment costs by reducing it by 10%. Vitavio, we'll upgrade that. We're just ripping through this money. Blighted Grove. I don't know if we want to get too deep into this, but why not? Yeah. Get good defenses out of there. We'll get a Chaos Shrine here at the Black Pit. Midland. Mindenheim. Let's get it up to a tier 4. More growth out of, or more money out of this place. Also, Ostermark. Yeah, that sounds great. Better defensive supplies. Better defenses, better growth. And man, look at that. Money is almost roasted completely. Get better growth out of here. Yeah. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Everyone still kind of hates us. Diplomacy is not going to be our strong suit this campaign anymore. How's the campaign going? Kajal, I think we're doing all right, man. I can't complain too much. I think we're doing good. At this point, so the goal that we have set... Whoa. I just saw the black arcs off the coast of Norska there. Hydrate, much appreciated, brother. Dude, I got this cup. Check this thing out. It is like a spitting image, but like a little bit bigger than those old Pizza Hut cups you could pick up. And oh man, they are delicious. Giant. It's like 64 ounces. Watch it be some kind of horrible plastic for you. But I was like, man, that is so cool. It's like a total throwback. Yeah, this was part of the idea. So then we retreat. They can't reach us. Oh, please don't. Oh, come on, guys. We were such good friends. They really only exist because looks bigger than my head. Not quite bigger than your head, but probably like big as half your head. Probably like a half a shoulder. Like little microplastic gonna... Yeah, it's already killing us, right? Oh, the vermin tide began. I totally forgot about this. United against us, the High Elves have declared... So as soon as they met us. As soon as we landed on their shores, they're like, yep, we want to kill you too. Trespasses. Of course they do. Hopefully the rats go to war with the world. Although... we're going to have to turn Throg back towards... What's his face? Trees. There's trees in here. Well, nice escape there. They're already investing more in there. Who's got the Shrine of Cain? Okay. It's Alariel. Now, where's Alariel's armies? How fast does she declare on us now? So over here we had a bunch of... Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing? Okay, let's see what kind of gear can we give him real quick. Let's combine some things here. We'll give that to him for now. Oh. We do have another trickster shard we can put out there. Do we go for something really good? I don't know. Not with that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we want some cheap recruitment real quick. Other die a few years easier using plastic shit than use like paper cups and straws. Then I will just die because I don't like the paper stuff either myself. I try to like a lot of stuff. We have glass. I worry about stainless steel too for some of the variable reasons there. We'll save the time for those. What was that? What happened there? And then probably just a... Oh, I guess we could do a handful of these guys, a handful of these guys, but we're broke. We're broke. We can't afford that. What am I doing here? We're going to have to tear up something. Destroy something. War something. Go over there. I think he'll need help at Forest of Decay. So let's go ahead and send him down here. Preparing for the rats to go nuclear. Close victory, huh? I think we're fine. Well, we didn't get it again. No new Khorne books. A little closer here. Yeah, let's go and occupy it. We want a location that we can more or less rely on if the High Elves come over here. So, we'll see. We'll see how this pans out, but if he's going to jump the seas, we want it to be a little bit ready. So we can go up here. Recruit out more of those troops like we'd hoped. Another one of those. And then we'll probably just fill up with the ROR and hopefully we'll knock out a bunch of those. We also have to be, yeah, we gotta go back up here. We got a hero over there, so let's get a hero over here helping out. Try to wound the sorceress. Nice, well done. Well done. We're going to point the specialist here. And I think we're doing alright. I mean, you know, when asked how the campaign is going, how is it going, which books? Oh yeah, it's, everyone hates us because we have the crown and we have 2 of the books. So I think we have like a huge diplomacy penalty going on. Diplomatic penalty. I'll check it here in a sec. Once I get these levels through. I'll rush through them. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yes, we finished the books. Melee defense, Marauder Chariots and Cavalry. I think Ice Blood Strength or Bang to More Sleep would be better right now. Ice Blood Strength reduces the cost of the Trolls and Famir by 10% and increases weapon strength by 10%. Also, prolonged exposure to the dark energies of the bitter frozen north creates the toughest and most monstrous freaks. Beautiful. Yeah. No, we have the high rate of landing it, but we don't have it. But yeah, diplomatic penalty -50 with all factions. We also have the Nemesis crown, so we have -40 with that. And then up north, we have the guy with the other book for another -20. So people really don't like us, and we're already a faction that's not really appreciated, right? Already the people hate us. Which one of you might be the easiest pickings? 44 is fine. Let's do it. Oh, and he's dead. Wounded. Sent him home to his mama. And it wasn't good news. Let's get eyes on Hell Pit. Yeah. There's the Vermintide. But there should be more than that. It should be up to like 200%. Build up a little bit of a garrison there. Talabheim we could upgrade. We're already running out of money. Okay. After we repel the fights in the other places, we can likely get. Yeah, each one of them, it says you get a better bonus to get the book. So long as it's equipped, you have a higher chance to get the next book. So, I mean, we should. I mean, every time those guys fight, too, I mean, we should get a better chance. So confused I randomly closed it. I just jumped over there. Yeah. If they don't know that it's coming, it can be surprising. Beautiful. That's what I was hoping. We wouldn't have to actually fight Malice on the battle map. He's an absolute monster. But nice. That could be the end of Malice right there, man. Easy peasy without really having to sweat any of his fights. Just caught him off guard. Worked out perfectly. Hey, man. But why? I'll make friends of you yet. Rebellion at Ostermark. Enemy receives plague, malice, and underworld. Do not shed a tear, for this darkest, most murderous of Druki may now be with the Sithrai, deep within the Mirai, where he surely belongs. Armor piercing damage plus 30, very good. We got favored on Wulfrik, Master Mason on Throg. We've killed my Lear. We got a Beast Tamer. Ambusher discovered. Settlement receives plague. All good things. So the Vermintide must be like 10 turns away or something. But we'll keep him over here just in case. We'll have... Let's land him here and go through our territories. Oh, we can't do anything to the assassin. Throg can, yep, get a victory here. It'll be Pyrrhic, but we can do it. We'll sack it so we get a bunch of money. And now we will take it. And that is Hagrief. Yep. A little expensive, but I think we have the change for it for now. Very good. Maybe even have him come down and help. Although we can return loaned army. As much as it was fun to run around and use that, we don't really need it anymore. Again, have this go deal with the rats. Have him go south. And nice. Nice. Having... Well, wait. Hold on. Interesting. Close defeat, it says. Yeah, let's fight it. Worst case orders would be stronger in AI hands. I found out today my ADHD medication is 96%, same as speed. Similar, but not that almost the same thing. No, I mean, it affects you differently though, right? That's how the scale works with that. It levels you out rather than ramps you up. But if that's like what I'm assuming is correct, then it would just be wear on your body, right? So just be aware of how that stuff kind of like tears you up, and if you're feeling ick here and there, then let your doc know, so they can kind of maybe switch things up or help you manage it better. But those are my only fears with those things, is like you'll kind of like when they wanted me to do stuff for my my pain management, they were just like painkillers, and it's like, but won't that like eventually just kill my body? And they're like, well, yeah, but it'll be a while before then. It's like, but I don't want to kill my body. Aren't there like better ways? They're like, kinda. It's like, let's try some better ways. But hey, each to their own. Do what works for you. Your doctor knows best. I'm just a guy you're talking to on the internet, right? So I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about outside of. I just didn't want to go along with the plan they had set out for me, right? And then when I suggested other things, I wonder how much like business has to do with that stuff, right? Where like they were very much about the what companies to select and such. And I was like, I mean, does it matter? We're still so far. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Ouch. Yeah, here's some other forces. We're just gonna have to do our best here to beat them up. They're gonna have all kinds of reasons and ways to try to stop us. I stay on the horses. And let's get the dragon on these guys. Ooh, we got a Hydra now. Let's help out with that a little bit. Oh, damn. Look at that thing melt. Thing's toasted. Absolutely dead. Let's get the doggos around. Damn, these guys got shredded too. Okay, we gotta keep an eye for those guys. Ouch. Okay, they came back. Let's try to dive them just straight in. And this is it. We just gotta find a way to win it. I don't know that we can. We're trying, man. We're trying. Get these guys in. Yeah, no, get these guys in. F that. F that. Get them in there. Oh, they're berserking. Looking good okay there. Looking okay there. Let's go try to jump back in on that guy. Okay, we got an ad break. I don't want you guys to miss this. Be right back. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hey, Noggy West, good to see you. Let's see if we can win this. I don't know if we can. We'll see, we'll try. Okay. We're trying. Yeah, I probably want to leave him there and then send these guys back this way. Get these guys in there. And I mean, I don't know, we're doing okay, but I don't think we're doing great. Excuse me. I scarfed some food. Ugh. With some crackers. Okay, it's yours for the first time. When do I use outposts within factories? So, I kind of use, like, every other, I kind of do a tower, right? And then you want to mix in... So, like, I'll do a factory as, like, a provincial capital. And then a couple outposts around there, right? And then when I have, like, a tower, sometimes I'll do... If it's like a 4-piece settlement, and it depends on like the settlement, right? Some of them are definitely have like perks and ways of building them to maximize certain directions and different ways of doing things. So I would suggest, I mean, like it works best to have all factories and a tower in the middle. Sometimes it's best to have a factory and a bunch of outposts. Sometimes a couple factories and an outpost. It depends on how you build them, right? Because there's ways of spreading that out and moving things around a little. Ouch. That's what I was a little bit worried about. Okay, cool. They took him out. They're good there. Let's come back with them. We're winning this. Yeah, they should be fine over there. As with them. Let them come to us. We might actually pull this one off. No, they're fighting. Okay, let them do that. Come up with the wolves. Okay. Break these guys, hopefully. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, we gotta be almost there. Why did you stop? Go. We can kill him and switch over to the other guy. Nice. This broke. Killed him. Get the trolls back on the Lord. The Admiral. Nope. The Berserkers stay on him. These trolls keep fighting him. You guys finish off that. Come help. Very good. I think we're actually going to pull this one off. Maybe we can win this and peace out with Nagarond. Maybe, maybe. Just possibly. Wow, flinging him around, huh? I gotta say, I mean, it's a nice little horde of troops to have chasing you down. You got trolls, you got berserkers, a couple werekin in there. Chieftain himself. Okay, he's almost dead. Almost dead. Okay, I'm way behind here. Apologies. If you really fear if it works, it works. Let me play games. Hey, yeah, exactly. I just switch between two. I get really in every month, but I got, you know. How did that melt so fast? Oh, that dragon. It was the shades, it was the ballistas, it was everything all at once. One of those things you get used to over time. Yeah. When I tried 100% achievements in Warhammer 2, the worst was winning a long campaign with Norska. I don't have them all on 2, admittedly. I could probably go back and try to get them all. It was never something I really wanted to try to do, to be honest. But we did play a lot of campaigns towards the end. I know Norska and Warriors of Chaos were the last 2, but I don't know if we actually hit like long campaign victory or what. Okay, another victory here. Nice, well done. We hopefully run the Dark Elves out of the area. Drugi Destroyer, Dragon Helm, a Mammoth, all kinds of good stuff here. He actually did rather well. I should have waited. We'd have more power if I would have waited. They do not want peace. Well, let's get these levels in and then take all that gear. Thank him for his work. We'll need you again soon, I'm sure. But nice, that is the end of all those arcs. How much did it cost to get all them? 13K. Ooh, a lot of free time. It's been out for a while too. I mean, part of it you can say you put a lot of time in with your available time, but at the same duality there, it's also, it's been out for quite a few years now. I only streamed it for about a year. The dark and ancient power of the Nemesis Crown is stirring. Before you lies a momentous decision. A choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away, discarding the power it grants so that its malign presence may never affect you again. But why should you? If this power cannot be destroyed, why should you not be its bearer? Keep the crown. Just continue to irritate the world. Trollfang Dagger. I am a little surprised we still don't have the next Book of Khorne, but we'll see. We'll see. Get a garrison going here. He'll confederate the rest of them. We don't want to rotate this building. We'll go fight the elves or something. So now he's got no territories. Hopefully he comes and attacks us. Over here. Do we go and attack Altharion? Try to see if you can find out where the sword is. So Altharion's all the way over there even.
Impossible. I cannot rewrite reality.
Dominate. Yes.
Hmm.
Beyond even quiet.
Well, let's give them a turn to see how they move around. Maybe they come and attack us. Maybe they just sit back. Like I don't see. I want to see what they do. I see Wrath also. Flaming Sword. Burning Head. We'll get another level into. Throg's always over here losing things. I really do want to hit Misnar here. So he'll probably pull us out no matter what, right? I don't think we have a hero over here at the moment. They've all gotten wiped out somehow, one way or another. Never get rid of it. That's the plan. I was in high school. Fair, dude. Oh man, I put in. Okay, this is probably almost a true statement. I probably put in more time in Call of Duty when I was playing than I did. Let's get from some frost rolls just to have the full round 20 in here. Yeah, we'll do that. Great Cliff of Beasts now. Everyone's dead, so they can't get us. Not everyone, but the neighbors. And I think we're good enough on money that we can really just go around and spend wherever we need to again. Hopefully make enough to make a difference. And the dent that we've created, like we're expending so much per turn. Let's go and see. Let's see if we can find the sword, and we'll also kind of we have these two armies that can continue to try to get the book. The Northern Wars are done, though. That is nice. One of our armies is already working its way down. Oh, that's right. We have a rebellion down here to deal with. We pop up a lord. Throw down a lord, and that'll help a lot.
I usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are lucky.
Guys, we'll just pass my finals. Hey, that's the way to do it. No. No. That's not good. Our relations are degenerating with our neighbors. I get you. I kind of did that by my senior year. Although what I did was rip through it as fast as possible. Rip it off like a band-aid, get it done. And then I also had I used my job to get extra credits. So I could go to work. Take time to rest for work. get a bunch of marauders here to help out. Go pick on this guy for some experience. I guess not. Holy cow. Oh, we want to make sure we can fight some places first. Okay, very good. Hopefully that's Lewin. Yes, he did not get a Confederate then before we got to him. So, Kingslayer, faction destroyed. Very good. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Lewin is off the map. Period. Done. No back and forths. It kind of feels like they're doing something here. We could go like down here and then hit Korulai. At the same time, I wish we could afford it and just let him land somewhere. I suppose let's get them all together here, and we'll see if we can't push our way into Misnar or Torkulai. Torkoralai. What to do, what to do. In my school, you can't spend anything. Well, there you go. And mine was credits. A little bit of credit-based system. So, the faster I got through those credits and the more potent classes I took, and I took college-level classes too at the time, I sped through. Get in and get done kind of thing. Let's get him over here, pop him into raiding stance. Like this. Oh, we did some Infernius. There's nothing really else outside of Blood Mountain. That makes my recruitment so cheap. Here, have a gift. Very low. Gosh, we gotta be like a few turns into that now, don't we? So hopefully, sooner than later, we can kind of start rebuilding some relations. But in the same breath, yeah, we had this army. They just took it back. We gave him Infernius. Or we gave him Blood Mountain. They'd go all the way up to the Defensive Alliance. Again. It might be worth it. I mean, it's going to hurt the cost of stuff, right? But we have other locations sorted out. Oh, critical failure. We needed you. Why? Okay, I still did not see the Sword of Cain anywhere. I see no spinning red tornadoes anywhere in the world. Okay, L'Oreal's been here recently. Yeah, I think we just wait here. What else here in Netherlands? Oh, really? Yeah, we needed, it was like excused and unexcused absences and stuff like that we had to dance around and deal with. Yeah, let's try Ruination a little bit. See what that does. But I mean, so long as you get through the system and you learn what you need to learn, I mean, that's, and I don't know, this might piss off teachers, but I mean, that's kind of their role, right? A little bit of their job is being able to recognize, hey, this student isn't, like, receiving this information the way that he should, they should. Maybe something needs to be done about it. Maybe something can be helped. We really need to attack somewhere soon. Imminent rebellion, so yeah, we'll just start taxing here. And like, if there's an imminent rebellion here, we can just go and do that. Let's make sure there's not more locations that are not being taxed that maybe could be. Over here, that's a good one. That was a good one. Deteriorate within 2 turns. That's a fort, so I think we're all right. And next turn, I think we got to make our move onto the donut. Those if she ain't, I'll just leave. Oh, don't leave your mama. Yeah, me and my moms don't always get along either, right? But a lot of Undercities discovered. Holy cow. But yeah, you gotta do your best. You only got one mom and one dad. I mean, you may have other parental figures, but right? And that's not to say, I mean, if they're just bad people and they've been treated you poorly, I mean, it doesn't mean you have to stick around them. But I don't know. Try to have a big heart with that kind of stuff. Man, they're almost gonna give us Mistnar. He is starting to really not like us. Oh, are they going to declare on us? Is this it? Those really are our last friends. The Chaos Dwarves are the only ones standing with us anymore. Well, what a bummer. We got Freebooter, Undercity discovered, Rebellion. Well, we do. Oh, we're out of money though. Okay, well, it is time. We are going to go over here. Yeah, that should be good. Sack it. Should have a little bit of movement range left over. Maybe. Yep. Nice, here we go. Enchanted item gained. Burning Book of Khorne, Volume 5 and 6. The fifth and sixth volumes of the 8 Burning Books of Khorne, bound in brass and etched with blood. These grimoires contain all manners of knowledge and power. While this item is equipped, there's a chance to find more volumes of the Burning Books of Khorne after battle. Diplomatic relations -100 with all factions. Control -15 all provinces. Attributes revealed. Wound recovery time +15. Khorne corruption +40 all provinces. Attribute rampage. Enemy leadership +50. Enemy armies and local region. This item cannot be removed the same turn it is equipped. Very good. Pop him out. Put him in raiding stance. Let's pop in here first. Seal to the wreck. Decisive victory. Very good. Guys got a little extra money out of that. Back in that stance. I suppose move him down. I don't know, do we give up Musalon here? The Wood Elves might even take it. I mean, we really could. Would you take Blackstone Post? Yeah, just kind of fuck off. Take that and deal with the undead. Okay, hopefully that's going to be enough to kill him. Everyone's going to hate us anyway. We're just going to have to fight wherever we can. Very good. More vampires at sea. A bit extra money there. Very nice. Landed back home. What a blessing for them. They can just be like, hey, we're home. And go chill out for a little while. After rampaging through the wastes. I mean, that's not the worst thing for them, right? That's kind of like home away from home. But, yeah. Yeah, I think we are going to, just to make sure that we can create... Oh, we wouldn't even do that now. Well, hopefully we'll continue to grow that up. It's very low, but hopefully it starts climbing soon. Sooner than later. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Filman hasn't moved, but I don't think we're going to. We'll let the High Elves take Musalon if they want to land there. We'll get Norskin Resilience. And Pit of Shades. Sounds great. Did they hit the sea up here, or did they stop early? No, they did. Very good. Very good. I did not see a sword anywhere, unfortunately. It'd be cool if we could, like, procure a situation, like, produce enough problems on a donut and that, like, makes it so they draw the blade. It'd be kind of cool, maybe. So we do have a little bit of money to spend here. So maybe we do just that. Probably call that good for now. Yeah, give us an extra turn so we can maybe take care of the Marauder army in Beckafin and either run them over there, or we can just tear them down and build up another one. Watch these guys break. Nope. You're stuck fighting them. Sorry, friend. My bad. Enjoy. Okay. Oh no. They so badly want to fight us down here. The wood elves and now the fae. Okay. Sure. Pestilent schemes, war succeeds, settlement sacked, settlement besieged. Oh, perfect. Imminent rebellion in a few different places here. Yeah, let's run them up here. We'll just get the taxes running through. All should be good there. Yeah, pop them in there. Okay, over at Wulfrik. Sorry, ones I went on camp with. Oh my gosh. Hey, I mean, if it's something you want to do, you're going to do it. Yeah. I had a camp experience when I was a kid. I didn't mind it too much, but So a lot of high elves. And still no sign of a glowing red sword. I mean, we could go up and take this. Put them there. Kind of like this idea. Now we likely have to fight it ourselves. But that shouldn't be too rough. Shouldn't be too bad. After they finally let me go home, if they didn't, I would have happily done it again. The thing I was opposite way. Was there a reason why you had to go? You were homesick? I got really homesick. I went on a camp trip one year, and we went to this really nice camp at the beach. And I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was like a guy that I knew from school. I was really hyped up to be like, dude, me and this kid from school, we get along great. We're like great friends. And he basically saw me there and was like, I don't want to be part of this. and as a kid, I was just kind of like, wait, what do you mean? Like, how do you mean you don't want to be like hanging out and like we know each other? Like no one else really knows each other here. And he was kind of like, yeah, good. Like, I don't want to know anyone here. And he just kind of wanted to do his own thing. And he was having fun on his own. And he was just like, and I think it was just like that much of a bummer for me. That's like, man, that completely drained the fun I was about to have. And eventually I was just like, man, I'm not having fun here. I'm not really enjoying myself. I'm not really connecting with anyone. So I just wanted to I didn't want to be here anymore, guys. I just want to go home. Why are you rampaging again? Oh, is the Book of Khorne, he just rampages nonstop? Is that what we have now? We need to put a Book of Khorne on someone else, too, though. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Let's kind of poke these defenses a little bit. Okay. Let's just see what we can do. Bored and stubborn? Hey, if it, I mean, that's, I think, kind of what helped mine, too, is like I just wasn't digging it, and then I was having, I was having apparel issues, also. I brought, it was only for like a 4-day camp or something, so I brought like 2 or 3 pairs of pants and a few shorts. Well, the shorts I had to use for like swimming or whatever, so they had to stay in this like certain area to dry. And I was really relying on those because my zipper busted. And I was straight up to the point where like, when I was wearing boxers at the time. So there's a few times where like we had to do activity stuff, and it's like I'm damn near having, like my dick is damn near flopping out, and I can't have that. Like I'm gonna get in trouble. So I kind of like told my parents, and they were, when I called them, they're like, we're not gonna come out there unless we're bringing you home. Like we can't just bring you clothes. It's like a 2.5, 3 hour drive. Like might as well just bring you back at this point. If you're not having a good time, you're feeling homesick. And I guess like once or twice they had to wake me up in the middle of the night because like I guess I was crying and freaking out in my sleep, which I've never done. So yeah, I ended up telling my parents, like, yeah, maybe I should just come home. Like, yeah, come get me. And I made it, like, halfway through. But, yeah, my parents were like, okay, we'll come get you, I guess. Like, they were bummed, but I think, I don't know. I think they could tell something was off. Something was a little weird on this one. Because then, like, especially, like, before that, I went on a trip and everything was fine. And then, like, the next year, when we went on the next trip for the same group, right? But it was different people went. My actual group ended up going to that one. I didn't like hop into someone else's group to go to that camp. That scout group I was like friends with most of those kids, and then it was like we knew most of them. I knew so many of them that's like there was even the kids I didn't like were there. That was like a ton of fun. No D falling out of the pants there. But yeah, it was such an embarrassing. There were so many embarrassing parts of that trip that I was just like, I'm ready to come home. This sucks. But it was cool. There were some fun days. Like we did a lot of these like sports and like active activities on the beach. There was like some perfect days for it too because it wasn't like too hot, too cold, misty, and nice and cool. They were just dodging all of our spells here. Not the dogs, but the hounds, but everything else. Put these guys in there. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Yeah, that's the one day. Yeah, like I said, it was fun. There were some fun days. But I want to say, like, the last straw was when I think, like, one of the counselors started, like, making fun of me And I was like, dude, you're supposed to be like on everybody's side. And here you're like literally trolling me. It's like, screw you, old man. But it was like older scouts were totally whiffed. Older scouts were helping younger scouts. So it was just like, you're supposed to be the older, like, be nice to all the kids guy. Like, you're not supposed to be picking favorites and being a douche canoe. I mean, don't get me wrong. I dealt with my fair share of bullies growing up and stuff. But it's like, man, not worth it. And I want to say, when I told my parents about it, they were like, kind of like, oh, we'll talk to some people. We'll talk to some people. And within like no time, it was like, yeah, we got our money back. I was like, oh, whatever you did, cool. I remember the next camp, they're like, you're not gonna like want to leave this one, are you? And I was like, probably not. Why? They're like, oh no question. I mean, just no. I mean, duh, right? But yeah, then I mean, I did summer camps and all kinds of, like, I did sports camps, Cub Scout stuff. I did like Boy Scout stuff, and then there were other camps I helped out with. All the way up into high school, was doing like the sports football camps and helping teach the younger kids. Let's do the big one. See if they run. You don't have anywhere to run, nerds. Okay, so now this is going to get all kind of blobbed up and troublesome here. Okay, we're going to get all three of these guys here. We're going to get a trifecta of fire going down. Just in case they thought they... Okay, never mind. And then never mind that. Maybe? No, we weren't able to never mind that. Okay, the dragons look like they're having fun. They should be good. They should be having a good old time. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Let's see if we can get another fire blast here. Nice. We're not even in the gate yet, right? Garrison, the gate's still barely alive. Let's rotate this guy into the air so he can get a breath attack down. Nice. There we go. We're in the gate. They're packed in like sardines, so we'll try to get another final transmutation down. We don't want them sitting there firing at us. But nice. We are officially, I think, breaking the back of these guys. Get all these guys in the settlement so we're not clunking around in the gateway. In the gate. Another fire blast here. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's like that. Let's go and get on the archers. We don't want them getting a chance to set up. But I think after that, we're pretty much handled here. Oh, no need to chase that one down. Nice. There we go. There's the victory. We have found our way onto the donut. Not necessarily what I wanted to be doing right now, but I mean, let's hope we can get more books of Khorne this way. So we have 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. We need 7 and 8 now. I don't see anywhere that we have... Oh, we didn't use the crown once. We got to take the book of Khorne off of him. Sadly. I like having Wulfrik have it, but at the same time, that they just immediately rampage. Yeah. I mean, I would love to sack it. I think we can sack it. He gets extra movement range, right?
Where's my next one? My challenge? Undeniable.
Very good. Very good.
Done and done.
So let's take 3 and 4 off here. We'll give him a book. It has to be a general. It has to be a lord. Okay. Give him 3 and 4. And where's another lord that we could put something on? So Odin's got a book. He's got the ogre horn. He can take one. There's volume 5 and 6. So let's hope, as we take this fight here, we can get 7 and 8. Oh gosh, I think we need that, man. We need a... It's gonna pump out the corruption too, though. Yeah, not right now. Not right now. Let's spread corruption here. On Throg, I'm thinking standard die. Deadly Fangs would be a good one. We could finish off Occam's Mind Razor or any of their spells, maybe, or a Chaos, just to give them a little more defensive capability. Come back here. Another point to wound. Steel Technology. So, could I give you a settlement to go to war with somebody? Nope. Wish I had the money to afford that, right? Just to give him 100,000 gold or something. Be like, go attack. So they'll reinforce each other here. Should we sell them? I give you Grungzint. You give me Gisero. And some money, huh? Let's do that. We lose marble, right? But we complete this territory. We get furs. We've created a problem, though. They have to walk right through our territory to get anywhere over here. Probably need a couple of those. And since we're doing it, we might as well get some full-on Marauder champions out of this. Yep. Tune up that army. We might rotate these guys out too for some horse masters. Okay, we have an ad sneaking up, and hours are flying by, man. I apologize. But we have an ad sneaking up in another minute. When that pops off, I'm gonna go ahead and check in with the kids. Maybe my daughter did not want to start lunch earlier, so maybe I'll help her start lunch now, and we'll see how this cookie crumbles after another turn. Looks like we're getting close to an end turn. We have a little bit of money, so we can definitely invest a little bit and hopefully continue to bring that number closer to the green. So we'll get that. More furs. More money here with another slavers camp. Aarongrad will finally get up to a tier 4 again. Southern Oblast. Get more money. More growth. More defenses. And more money over here. We'll get a Beast Tanner. Another Beast Tanner here. Beast Tamer? Yep, Beast Tanner. Mindenheim. We'll upgrade that. Upgrade the garrison. Yeah, it's an expensive upgrade, but we'll get it. What to get here, though? I grab this, and one of these, and that'll get us more heroes eventually. Mousselon, we're not really going to invest in fixing that up. We're going to let that kind of get chewed. Let's go ahead and do that. Get a better garrison over here. They're probably going to attack us in some capacity, right? We don't want to have enough that if we get attacked, we're going to take a bigger hit than we expected. Secrets of the Ice we could do. I mean, if we really wanted to get hairy, I mean, fighting the High Elves, we could get this. Yeah, income from sacking settlements plus 50% for Dark Elves, High Elves, Lizardmen, Skaven, Tomb Kings, and Vampire Coast. Control +1. We'll go and get that. Scavengers of the New World. Scavengers of the New World. Excuse me. We'll be over there in a minute. And I'm going to hit the intern, and we'll see you guys back in 2.5 minutes. Be right back, guys. Okay. I think we're good here. I think we're good to go. I think we are good to roll. Oh my. Well, we knew this was going to happen. Just didn't know when. One loss. One poor elf lost his life that day. Nice, we're going to hold the bridge. Which is usually a pretty good fight for us, no matter what. Oh, what do you have to say? Oh, really? Interesting. Things continuing to degenerate between us and our friends. Always great. Always good. We got muster, rebellion. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. Takes care of that. I mean, this... Wait, it's the... Really, it's the, what are they called? We could attack Azazel here if we wanted to. We have no defense here. This takes care of this. Nice. Get the strategist over here. Over here. Pop up another. Okay, and then over here, they're still just hanging out in that spot. It looks almost like there's another army right here too. Weirdly enough, they look like they're almost leaving. We should be able to take these guys out. Easy enough. Yep, almost no losses. Do we take the fight? Wonder if we take the fight here. Let's go and beat them up a little bit. Okay, or not. Not getting any of these missions done. We have great sorcerers, great heroes, really good things, really good items. We could get ourselves another chance at... So we probably want him to instigate the fight, if we can. Hopefully fight at the bridge. And... yeah, I think we just... I don't know, rats. We have Throg and him ready to go. Actually, why doesn't he... We'll just take his army. So we'll basically merge those two. Yeah, we got the Marienburg one and this one also. Well, there's Lothern. Still no sword. No sign of the sword anywhere. Okay, let's get this. Let's see if we can get the last book. Oh, we cannot. We can't reach him. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're positive now, though, so why are we taking damage? Okay, we're not. We are not. There's 110% army right there, right? Okay, we could put something on him. Yeah, give him the other Trickster Shard. It's because he's got a Book of Khorne, so let's have him go... Let's go blow up this. No, no extra Book of Khorne. Sack it. Got a potion of healing, though. Okay. That'll tear up this area. And we're starting to corrupt the donut, so it's definitely starting to affect their troops a bit here. Yeah, he's coming down. Come down quickly. Yeah, we'll defend Kislev and the other one as quick as we can. The others we will defend when we can. We'll see how the Vermintide thing goes here. I haven't... It did like the little pop-up, but I haven't seen it pop up or say anything since. So I don't know if, like, maybe the Vermintide has come and they just don't care to fight us. They're like, you know, we're good not fighting you. You're chaos. You can do your own thing. We have Voice of the Dark Gods. Favor as tribute. Alchemist Mind Razor will master. And then over on this caster, just Twisted Architecture. Yeah, we'll upgrade Lioness while we can. What else? What else? What else? We don't want to spend too much here. Tribal Stronghold should be fine. We'll chill out here after that. Let's give ourselves a little bit between these rebellions here. Control's kind of hard pressed at the moment. Rebellion's breaking out all over the place. Oh, they went for Miss Nar. I figured they'd eventually do that, but I'm surprised they went for that instead of I'm gonna sneeze. Instead of going after the big settlement. Did they not attack us at the bridge? That's surprising. It's a little bit surprising. Kind of a bummer we can't find the sword anywhere. Well, that sucks. Gotta try to sell him something, I guess. Make him happy. I don't know. He's been sitting there for 30 turns doing nothing. There's so many rebellions in so many places. I wonder what's causing it. Is it all the books of Khorne? Yeah. It's gotta be. Characters plus 18. Rating. Difficulty. Wow, man. We are so broken in so many places. Okay, take that out. Let's see what we can see down here. Holy cow. He's still at sea. So they can do it from sea now? That's pretty cool. Upgrade steel technology again. A lots of Bertonia. We can't really do anything about that. Can't convince these guys either. That would be nice, though. Make friends of Torox. I don't know if it'll draw him in, but I hope so. Nope. Close victory, it says. think we can do this. Easy enough, really. Honestly, I just kind of want to see that. That still hurts. Should have fought it. I don't think there's an army there now. Sure looks like there's something here, though. It just might be parade buildings. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's build a garrison here. Give us just enough money. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Probably do like a split. Actually, probably something like this. Yeah. And then this poor guy, like, thank you for your services. Let's kind of minimize the costs here. This is one of our books of Khorne, though, so you'll have to take it over, bud. Which one is he? He is... I guess we just do 1 and 2. Just do that. It's 1 and 2. Okay, go and put him back in the pool. And that'll lower our cost a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, give us a chance to actually run out of here without raiding too much. Okay, go ahead and get rid of this. Nope. That's closer than I really want it to be.
You dare give me orders?
We'll see. We'll see what they do here. We have rebellions all over, too. We have people here. Building up. Well, there's no garrison here, dude. That's not good. We do have a garrison there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any sword anywhere. No, that one's fine. That one's fine. Do we... What if we sell Marienburg to Nuln? Keep them out of things for now. I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna be, yeah, popping up there. Sure. Well, let's see. We're probably gonna lose money. I just hope we don't, things don't get worse. If we lose a location, or something, we might get hit so hard with, upkeep loss. I don't know. We'll see. Throg should be able to get into raiding stands next turn. We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Who is this? Okay, rebels. Okay. Yep, this is what I was kind of afraid of. Now we're going to be negative, possibly. And have a big fight on our hands. Ooh, that's going to suck. But they're also standing in a territory that's going to give them some kind of attrition. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. This might be a trade-off. This might be a 50-50 here. We will see.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing. You deign to behold my beauty. For that,
Wow.
there must be a cost.
You don't like me walking through your territories anymore, huh? Well. Well, Castle von Roken. Yeah, we can, if we can afford it. We can't afford it. We cannot. We cannot. Wounded, ready for duty, ambush discovered, rebellions everywhere. Of course, everywhere's rebellion. Everywhere is rebelling. We did. We lost a ton of money this last turn. That sucks. Move it over there. None of those are ready. Okay. So we gotta make some money, like over here and such. These situations. Let's try to assault his troops. If we attack him, both come in. Wait, why didn't these guys take damage? And these guys... Oh, he didn't. He just didn't heal. Because they took the... No. Hey, it's still mine. Why didn't I heal? Doesn't make sense. You confuse me. But the why? I was really hoping there's just like at that last little bit there'd be something. But there's not. They'll just come back. Oh, they're pushing through over here now, huh? There's nothing too radically scary. I just really hope we get a bridge battle here or something. How are we not? What the heck? So we draw in 2. And we have this map. So I mean, we can try to do this. Flock of Doom. She's on a unicorn. We have a couple of frost worms that maybe fly down on her and take her out. We have Pit of Shades now. Oh, we caught an ambush. That's what's happened. I suppose this will do. Ouch. Great stagnates. Those are going to suck. And then we'll have the other 2 armies behind still. Maybe we get a Book of Khorne. Let's see. Let us see. Should be a decent fight. I think we can win this. I don't know. I'm 50-50. We could also very much lose this. Get our crap kicked in pretty hard. Alrighty. How to approach this situation? Be so neat to put like the Hell Cannon up here or something. It's like some ranged factions. This could be a lot of fun, right? You sit up here on this little knob and just destroy everything around you while it runs up and attacks you. That would be pretty fun. Instead, I'm just going to use this part of the map to my advantage. We'll see if... yeah. We possibly do something like that. So we really focus this edge. We'll have these guys kind of in front to kind of catch any trouble. So we do have to be careful with him. A bit careful. You're going to wait for the whole army, aren't you? Oh, that's right. He's going to rampage the whole time. That's right. I saw a breath attack, but I didn't see anything come out. Damn, peasants. Doing some damage. If he's going to chase us, that'd be perfect. Get him to chase into our troops here, maybe? I don't know. He stopped, but he might be trying. Okay, move him back. Where's the rampage even taking you, bud? Get that instead. Tell him to go over there. He didn't even move. There we go. I'll take that. Yep, here we go. Same thing. He's holding back over there. Holy cow. Over here, let's... The archer's just going to sit there and chew on him. Or the, Cav is just going to sit there and chew on us the whole time if we let him. So let's try to get out there. Nice. There goes the Pegasus Knights. And yeah, let's get after some of these knights, man. Let's gang up on them. Nice, we got the great stags a little bit there too. Okay, I think we're doing okay here. I think we are doing all right. These guys are getting just chewed up. Are you guys even throwing back at them? There they go. They weren't. I don't know why they're not. The fire at will's on. They just decided at one point, you know, it's not relevant for us to stay involved in this fight. Okay. Let's try to stay after the calves here. The great stags should be a good easy layup. I guess if the battle pilgrims really want to get in here, let's leave them to it. Okay, the dragons, let's get them back. Get them back. They drew us into the middle of their troops there. We don't want that. We do not want that. So try to get them back over here. The Questing Knights come back after us. Cool. But there's like 2 Questing Knights here we can try to lead into. Because they're stopping us from getting back. So let's go ahead and let's kill them. Kill them for trying that. Ooh, the Grail Reliquary is going to come up to us here. We're going to go ahead and try to take advantage of that. Very good. Okay, the Reliquary is doing the same thing as the other thing did. They're drawing us into those troops as deep as we'll let them. Okay. back a little bit here. Yes, he did. Okay, pull these berserkers back. They're kind of done for the day. Get these guys in here. Let's try that. I don't know why. And because there's a giant amount of troops still. I genuinely thought we could win this. Still feel like we can. Oh wow, when did they get back here? Wow, they're genuinely winning this. I did not think that possible from this fight. Well, we figured we'd try it, right? So maybe we do try to get that other army in here. It'll be 4 armies on 2. This is the weaker, much weaker of the 2 armies. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm 50-50 on this. I think we can win it. I definitely think we can win it. Oh, man. What do you mean? Okay, so opportunity to intercept, no. Why is he not able to get any closer here? There he goes. That was so weird. He's next to the bubble. He's there, but it just would not allow him to join. Why don't we have a bridge battle here? That surprises me. We lose the Marauder Spears. Take out the Fate too. That's tempting. That's actually very tempting. Just to get the auto out of it. We want to get more battles though. We're attacking them on the hill, huh? We have much better spells that way. Yeah. Yeah. Especially we might be able to come up with some trick here or something. And if we can do just that and get this victory this way, hopefully we can track him down in the next few turns. I don't know. We're probably going to leave him running around everywhere, likely, right? Interesting. We'll be here in like 50 seconds. Do something like this. This might work. Yeah, sorry. Little man wanted some mixed nuts. We got some for some easy protein. Not both the kids don't like it. Both the kids like different sources of protein, but having that one helps. Okay. Fire. Why aren't you firing? Let's do it. Let's get the victory. Well done. If we can pull this off, it's going to be pretty cool. But I don't know that we can. Nice. Instant fights. Okay, they are going to do their thing. Let's let them. No, we didn't want to lock that. We wanted to get him over here. And take this guy. How about here? Oh, nice. Stop him from being able to do anything. Intercept. I think we should have a good fight here. Very good. I think we're winning. Okay, jump them in over here. Honestly, move the dragons back. Go after those two, or go after her with these. I mean, these three really, if we could. Where are you going? Nice. Let's send these guys out real quick. Deal with that. Almost have this taken care of. It's like they know. Very good. Try to kill the one final Knights of the Realm here. Let's get these guys in the trees. Keep letting the mammoths just rampage here. They're fine. Run her out of here. That'd be great. Not only rampage, but they're just smashing over here. We can help out a little bit. Oh, he's rampaging. That's why we can't click him. It's forever a rampage. So for some reason, she's taking the high ground over here. What are you doing? You weirdo. Try to help out some of these guys for now. Yeah, the mammoths are getting some work here. Lots of work. Let's pull back a little bit. Maybe see if we can't get a blob for the Lord. We'll leave the hero here. Maybe leave that. You know what? All these knights are just inspiring me to do something beautiful like this. Okay, now we can pull back. There's another round of cav coming through. This should be fine. Where did they come from? How did they come from behind? Sneaky boogers, man. Sneaky boogers. Really need you to listen, Mammoth. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. I think it is time. Okay, he's taking her out. Get a firestorm rolling through there. Okay. Okay, and the wolves, we can get around pushing around the outside here. These guys too. Once we get more of a line set up, we can try to start firing into getting like the hell cannon working again. And try to get a push around this edge here as quick as possible. Now we'll just kind of smash into them. Got some troops coming in still. They'll trickle in over throughout the battle, but I am not too worried now. Not too scared. Get these two airborne again. We're gonna try to save this guy again. Then we have these guys that we can kind of just... Nope, we wanted them on her. We wanted these guys moving around like that. Moving like that. I don't know how we're going to keep this dude alive, but we're going to try. Oh, wonderful. Someone got back behind the line again. It's on the hell cannon. What is it? Pegasus Knights? Sneaky little buggers. Oh, try to keep it alive. Can't believe this, with this many troops, that the Pegasus Knights are still just mutilating them down. Look at them. They're ignoring them completely. Would you guys kindly fucking die? No? Wow. How about now, you blimey cunts? die. Holy shit, dude. Everything that's like jumping on them and they're just completely ignoring, killing these guys. These guys are probably gonna die. And they just don't care. They just don't care. They're good. It depends. Unless it's been recently, Sylvan. Though from what I had felt, it was there's a couple that are really nice and a couple that are all right. I don't know if he's gonna stay alive at 1. But yeah, it may be. I haven't seen any like the direct patch notes in the most recent one, but that was pretty impressive, and I wouldn't mind that at all. But it's that we have all that jumped in there, and they're ignoring everything else and staying on that, and it just cracks me up even more so to think that, I mean, how many times are we fighting battles and they're just ignoring? Like, we get distracted by this, we get distracted by that, we get attacking that, we go over here, we do this, and it's like, oh, those guys did a magnificent job of completely ignoring us. But hey, the game is what the game is. They did what they want, and the computer has like a crazy way of managing its troops, right? I can't even begin to predict how it does what it does. Especially, I mean, you look at how it puts like one guy on a tower. Yeah, it kills our hell cannon. Puts the one guy on the tower, right? And then it just, but the rest of the units running along the edge, but the one guy runs up on the wall. It's like, how do you manage that? The computer just has a way, you know? So sometimes it's just something you gotta shake your head and be like, wow, that was, what can you, like, how? Who knows if that's gonna, I mean, it was a good move. It was a good move that they got behind us there, but it's just laughable that it's like, we had 2 Horsemaster units on them. We had 3 units of Marauder Berserkers. We had, I think the hero was there, and he finally cast a spell. Spell did very little, right? It was kind of what broke the camel's back, but it was funny to see just like how much the Chaos Dwarf unit died while the Pegasus unit ignored all the other units around it. Even the damage. The damage was like negligible for a good portion of that. And the fight was over. Like another one of those where I kind of wonder, tinfoil hat, how much does the computer kind of go, the fight's done? Like, right, as soon as we were done with that, the fight's over. I mean, maybe it's that they have a higher balance of power, but sometimes my tinfoil hats, the computer's like, yeah, you kick the crap out of me. Yeah, we're going to lose. But you know what? We're going to crack in a bit more damage to try to, like, kind of slow things up a little bit. It's like that time, once in a while, where you see, like, the spell get cast and then they break. It's like, why? How did you get a spell off? Like, how are you able to get a spell if, like, you're basically already broken? But the computer's just like, oh, I'm going to give you a spell real quick. Just before you go, let's pop in some damage. But that's I can't ever, like, create, like, a linearity or, like, I can't ever prove it. But it does, there's definitely those times where it feels so weird. And you're just kind of like, wow. I don't know how, like, they did that, and then, like, there's so many times. So many times. But I mean, I guess if there's so many times, maybe it's because it's supposed to be, right? I guess there's that. Who's to know? I enjoy the theory craft of it, though. Model impact changes that. Were they not getting the blessing of the lady? That's pretty crazy. That would suck. You do all that work, get all that gallantry, and then you don't even get the blessing? I just auto-resolve that one. I remember them saying they fixed the model impacts. That was the patch before last, wasn't it? I want to say. The dark and ancient power of the Nemesis Crown is stirring. Before you lies a momentous decision, a choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You could seal the crown away, discarding the power it grants, so that its malign presence may never affect you again. But why should you? If this power cannot be destroyed, why should you not be its bearer? Keep the crown. Keep it. I didn't realize they weren't getting the blessing of the lady, but I want to say I remember reading the patch about them changing how things, like, the way the impacts worked, and, like, because that was along with like the Seekers got the same change recently, right? That'll make sense. They were such a powerful, like, not a powerful unit, such a expensive and like high tier unit, and something that takes a little while to get to, right? And when we played with Bretonia last, it was something we actively ignored. We didn't get hardly any of those unless we had to. It was always the next tier up. That's the one we went for, right? And that one performed well enough, but otherwise the others seemed like just a high waste of money. But yeah, I can't imagine. I don't know how the game like technically codes that out and solves that, but that would be like my tinfoil hat there. I that was hilarious though. They just walked right in and just killed those Chaos Dwarves. Was 3's launch or a few patches in? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, Sylvan, I'm talking almost like very recently. We played Bretonia probably like 6 months ago, and you could tell that you'd have this unit of Pegasus Knights, like the average Pegasus Knights, they'd come down and they'd hit like with just the limpest of noodles, and they'd do almost nothing, and it would just be like, what's going on? And I remember we had huge conversations about how their charge animations and their charge attacks weren't functioning correctly at the time, so they were almost having like a pointless impact attack situation. Even for how heavy and gnarly they are, they just were hitting with limp noodles. But I want to say, I skimmed I remember reading, like, I saw the Heart Seekers and this unit and a few others got patched. I don't know if they might be in that group too. Buck style instead of the new league style. I think you're right. I think you're right. I remember the oblique box things, which, I mean, it makes them good again, man. You want a Pegasus Knight, you want it to be good, man. You don't want that to be something that you work all that time for and you're just like, oh, it's all right, it's okay, it did an all right job. When you have Pegasus Knights, you kind of want this, like, oh, that was pretty awesome, you know, especially with like the lower tier. Like the higher tier, definitely you want that, oh man, look at that. I mean, the Hippogriff Knights are, of course, going to be that S tier of, like, holy cow. They're absolute studs. They're doing everything. They're answering so much of what so many of the questions the game is asking. Like, so much stuff like that. But yeah, before did not feel great. I'd love to see it feel better. Guess we get this one. Running out of things to level up there. Oh. Can't afford too much, but we'll get a little bit here. There's no way we can win that, right? He's got an elephant. He might. A couple more there. We gotta get something here. And these guys, we'll just try to get them in fighting wherever we can. Taking on as many of these rebellions as possible. Unassigned skill point. Where are we at? Okay, this guy. This guy. We got upgraded training. Do we have another rebellion here? Holy cow, dude. We need to finish this as soon as possible. Like, the amount of public order problems we are having at this point is ridiculous. We have to almost build for it everywhere. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Oh, we're probably going to lose this to Carcassonne, really. More public order. Public order everywhere. Public order and money. Let's call that good. We're running out of money already. Recently increased mass on both Griffin and Pegasus. Really? Well, that's pretty cool. I used Seekers quite a bit there for a while, but I really only, I mean, they were all right in like single player, and like in the multiplayer matches, I got so much more worth out of them. But on like the campaign map and like single player, I never saw. Like, I used them, but I didn't necessarily feel that they were. I mean, I used the crap out of them, but I didn't think they were like broken good. When I used them in the multiplayer, there was times where it's like, okay, this feels. I could not believe how much they were getting done. Right. There were times where I thought they would break or like get overwhelmed, and they found a way. They found a way of sorting it out. Oh, interesting. So they declared, or they attacked them. I don't know. Okay, so that's it. Destruction of the shrines. Revere the gods, for we need their favor. Yet some fools, insurgents, or traitors are destroying shrines. Doing so risks incurring a holy wrath on us all. Why would you guys do such a thing? We need multiple fights here. So let's go ahead and kick this off. Fighting her. Yeah, we'll try to just leave this for the bigs here. The bigs and the spells. That's what we're here to do. Coming in behind, that's not a bad deal. Let's tuck these guys away in the trees over here. Let's go. Yeah, let's keep them in this little group. Yeah. Tell him about it, Wulfrik. Okay, get these guys in here. Okay. Drop that on the sisters there. Alrighty. I think we're doing alright here. Get Sila in there. Let's get him out of there. Hopefully pick on that. Toro Beyond Concero, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for supporting the channel with that follow. I think we're looking okay here. We've got the break on nearing, and then yeah, once they break, there's nothing we can really, no reason to chase, no reason to go in too deep here. We can just take the victory and move on. Move on to sieging the settlement where Eltharion is all holed up. The Giants took a little bit of a beating, but I think overall we did pretty good there. I think it went pretty well, pretty well. But nice. Only 2 losses. Did take a bit of damage, though. Did take a bit of damage. Now, I don't know if it counts the drop rate when we take a battle without the book actually equipped to them. Holy cow, how many fights do I need to do here? Yeah, transmutation of lead. Get route marcher. Ruination. Good old ruination. Mentor. Get enfeeble foe. Finish off that. And we got a bunch of stuff here. We got steel technology. Steel technology. And steel technology. Seeing as a lot of our research takes a long time to do, that will be how we get it done. And then here, this is the big boy. This is the big siege. They're in force march. He has some spells. Nothing like horribly like fear-inspiring. It's gotta be smart here. They'll do a lot of damage if we let them. We got some mammoths. We got some dragons. We got some stuff. We got some things. Gotta keep some other things safe. But I mean, heck, we could even auto-resolve this, really. Or we lose some marauders. Let's see what else is going on. We'll come back. We've got a nice little battle against Eltharion here, though. Oh, damn. How did you get past? Smart move. Smart move. I mean, really, we need these armies over here like yesterday. Okay, there we go. You get rid of these guys. That gets him nearer and nearer to level 20. Let's go and let him rest. They're brewing back up there. Nice. Got another victory here. I don't know why I did that. Just need to get rid of it. Just get rid of them. Nothing to take there. Good deal. Let's take that victory there. It's only weaken them here, but I don't know. I don't know. I would think what we could do. Get almost to Castle Artois. Okay. What else hasn't moved? We got the heroes and such, right? Let's get him back on a horse. And yeah, the more troops kind of hanging out and help it, the better. Or the more heroes, just to get sight on things. Especially, I don't know when they're going to pop. But if they do, we'll hopefully be ready. Oh. We weren't able to steal any some technology. Come on. Oh, this is one of the places we were talking about. Yeah. Mr. Stupid would work. Mr. Stupid. Hopefully get enough defenses quickly. Then maybe we can even throw the Famir in to help him. Maybe some of the heroes around here. And I think that's just about it. There's one hero left. Svengar. Okay. Now we got the Great Siege of Tor Korolai. Ali? Nice. At least we got this map instead of the big W map. That wall is a pain to crack. This one isn't so bad. We just come from the side and the towers don't have a great advantage here. Oh, I had meant to say earlier, I figured out what came off my head. I thought it was a bug or something. It was a scab. I must have like scraped my head or something at some point in time. But I felt an itch and I was like, what is that? Then something like flopped off my head. Like, it must have been a bug. But I guess because I saw like a little like piece of white in my hair. And I was like, what is that? Do I have like a big old chunk of dandruff or something? I don't normally have dandruff like that. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, like I have like a chunk of skin that I scraped up. I don't know when I did that. I mean, is this what it's like to be bald? I just have bald guy problems of I scrape my head now. Is that a bald guy problem? So we'll put these guys in one little group. Yeah, put them together. Okay, get them going in over there. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Okay, let's get over there. Let's get this going. They all look like they're looking the wrong way here, so we'll try to get a push on this side of the wall. Nice, and here's Wulfrik and his troops. Okay, we'll just call these guys one group. Yeah, let's get a breath attack here. Breath attack here. We'll get him up on the wall to get a breath attack on these guys. Okay. Holy cow. Not what I wanted to do. Missile defense wasn't what I wanted to do either. I thought, for some reason, I thought it had a missile block chance. That must have been the defensive thing we had before. Let's get these guys airborne before the dragons get frisky. No. I said I must have caught them in the group there, but not intentionally. I mean, can 3 Chaos Dragons take out a Star Dragon easy? I mean, we're winning. We're taking damage, though. Yeah, let's reduce its armor a little bit here. We even try to take some of the heat off with the sorcerers here. And we have just a clump of mammoths that can't really do anything. But that's okay. We'll leave them in this group. In fact, let's go ahead and transport these guys over to help out. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because we want to send these guys in, but not these guys, probably. Nice, the towers are focusing them, which means the dragons are getting to pick on the dragon. Okay, we are almost in here. Are they going to come try to save him? It's kind of done. You're a little late. I mean, you can try. Okay, we're in here. Let's go ahead and get inside. Okay, same thing here. Very good. Oh, hello. Nemesis Crown should help a bit here. Pick on that. Okay, these guys can turn this way. Okay, Eltharion's already pretty much dead. So is that? Here they are. Get them out. Leave them out of this. But the Marauders can take care of the dragon. Can we reach that? We can. Hopefully it blasts them very good. At this point, we could probably send all the Marauders in. All of these guys. Metosian? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're having a great one. And yeah, we got some stuff moving in here. Dragons, or like, what are you guys doing? Where are the casters in here? There we go. Get these guys out of here. Rotate them out. Everyone else is looking pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Rotate the Nemesis Crown thing here. Gosh, don't stop moving. Send it up the hill. Okay, get everyone in here. Run, nerds. Oh, he's rampaging. That's why we can't control him. Leave my guys alone. He's supposed to be retreating. Dude, we'll let him retreat, man. Okay, we should be able to handle this. Let's get the giants out. Send you out of here. I'm taking too much of my attention over here. We need to get back to the real battle. I'll get you out of here. Yes, push them up the hill. Do not die. Big deal there. Don't die. You don't want to die. It's a big thing. Okay, bounce it around in there. Okay. How are you still here? Leave. Where's my other dragon? Why do I only... Did I send a dragon out instead of the giant? Oops. I hope I did. On accident, but I really hope that's where he went. Not somewhere else. Okay, we can get the dragons over here. Take care of this. What are you doing? You get moving. This man is just standing there getting shot for free. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing. What all is left to fight here? What all are we chasing? There we go. I was going to say, like, what's going on here? Where's the win? Where's the victory? We're well past due. There it was. It was just waiting. It was almost there. But not too bad. Not too shabby. That's Altharion off the map, at least for a little bit. His northern provinces, we have done a pretty good job of smashing, ravaging, and pillaging. And luckily, Alariel's kind of stayed out of the mix for the moment. So far, so good. Can't complain. Can't complain there. Okay, 15k, 10,000 experience. Give me another Book of Khorne. Yeah, we'll sack it. Take even more money. Mist Piercer, Scroll of Blast. No Book of Khorne. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, at least we took the settlement, though. We have that sorted out. Sadly, though, I do have to wrap it up here today. That is all the time I had available. I apologize. We are so close, right? We have... What? I feel like we have most of the books. Right? We have almost all the books of Khorne. We just need the last one. We have volumes 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. We need 7 and 8. The Nemesis Crown is almost all ramped up. We should be able to get it the next few turns. We'll hopefully try to get some double battles, right? Heck, we can go over here and fight these guys too. Get some fights and things. Heck, I wonder if we could do that now. Maybe we do. We'll see. Hey, Zelwood. How goes, man? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I sadly do have to get going. I have to jet. We will be back. We will be back tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow. So I'll be straight with you guys. Life has been getting a little bit busy. Life has been getting hectic. And this last year, the way I've been making content and streaming, I love it. I love it. It's a great thing. I try to do as much as I can with as much as I'm able to. But so many of my responsibilities are lacking. So many things that I'm responsible for are falling behind or just completely falling into neglect. So I'm going to try not to, especially with like days like we had like a 4-day weekend last weekend. We'll have a 4-day weekend like I think next weekend. I don't want to take too many 3-day weeks, but there may be more 3-day weeks, especially with like the summer. Like I said, there's the holidays. We just had, my wife had a Juneteenth 4-day weekend and is going to get a 4-day weekend for 4th of July. It might be even a 5-day weekend. But but we'll be making content through that a bit. But we'll have different little vacations and stuff going on this summer. So I'll let you guys know how the schedule kind of shakes out, how things kind of sort. But there may be days also this summer where I just have to be like, hey, I'm going to have to take care of some of my responsibilities, catch up on some of the chores, take the kids to certain things, do certain things around the house. And I'll let you guys know as those days pop up. I was thinking one day this week might be nice to kind of catch up on things with all the crap going on. But then with 2 4-day weekends and a normal week in the middle, I don't know if this is the right week. But I'll let you guys know kind of how things go with that stuff. So the Discord is definitely something to keep in mind. That's where I'll let you guys know if there's any kind of schedule changes or alterations. I have some like sketchboard ideas and some things I want to change and alter with it to make it more informative, more helpful, and more like just all around helpful, right? So hopefully sooner than later there. But yeah, I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out today. I cannot thank you enough for chilling, chatting, kicking back, and enjoying a little bit. I know this is a little bit of a different thing, right? We didn't have any like serious goal outside of, like, we're close enough to the books of Khorne. Let's try to get them. And I'm a little surprised. Like, the more we've gotten, it seems like the less likely we've had a chance for the next one. Although they're popping up. I mean, maybe it's just like super unlikely for the first one, and we just got lucky. But we'll see. Maybe we'll try it again tomorrow. Likely, we'll probably jump into what's currently winning right now. What's leading the pack? Challenge campaign is ahead of modded campaign by a bit. So we'll probably roll into a challenge campaign whenever we're done kind of tracking this idea. And if you guys are out of it and you don't really get interested and it's not something you want to see any more of, we could just wrap this up and be done with it. The campaign's over. We're just trying to get the last books. But I got to get my little man off to soccer camp. I apologize for the abrupt end, the random end. I was hoping to have a little bit longer today, right? But we did pretty good. I can't complain. But schedule is what it is. A little bit later start than I wanted to, but we'll be back tomorrow if I can between 7 and 8 a.m. And we'll get some more of this Total War Warhammer action going. And yeah, hopefully get through some more of this. What day? We still have a couple days before Dying or Death Stranding comes out. And you know, my copy says it's going to be here the day of launch, but then it won't ship until that day. So I don't know. I don't know if that's something that's actually going to pan out that way. Yeah, it says arriving through the 26th, but I don't know. I'm really confused about that. But we'll see. We'll see how that pans. And so, like, keep an eye out. I'll let you guys know if we end up doing anything with the Discord with that and the YouTube, all that noise. But yeah, otherwise, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I hate to jet. I hate to go, but I'm out of time. I told myself maybe I'll go until 2:30, but I gotta wrap it up around then. It's like 2:50 now. But guys, we had a wonderful raid by our great friend Ty Haku. If you're not already following Ty, get a follow in there. He's an amazing creator, awesome person, someone I'd consider a friend of the channel. Just all around great times, good vibes. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. They play a lot of Total War Warhammer, so if you like what you see here, you're gonna love what you see there. Medosian, Toro Bien Consero. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. I hope I'm not mutilating those names too badly. I know there might be a little Spanish in there, and I'm not as bilingual as I used to be. But guys, thank you so much, so very much for hanging out, chilling, and chatting today, spending some time with me. Hopefully, enjoying yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. That's the plan. I'll try to get some more as much as I can done tonight, and I won't have to worry about it. That's the plan. That's what we'll do. But guys, take care. I will see you next time, and enjoy. Have a great one. Bye.